What's up? What's up? It's your girl Mickey Truth, aka Mickey Facts, and I'm back with another live, of course. And Loud Pat Tony, let me tell you something. I saw your comment, but what's up? So yeah, y'all, I had to push it back. So technically, I'm not late. I'm early because I pushed it back to 8:45. However, I decided just to go ahead and jump on. Y'all already know it's not a Mickey Truth live if we don't have technical difficulties. And of course, I'm running into some technical difficulties. Well, not really technical difficulties, but more so I want to be able to play stuff. Um and it just I don't know. I don't know what I need. I'm thinking about getting me a desktop because this laptop stuff is not working. And also it won't allow me to do it from my phone, which is like my go-to place to do stuff. So yeah, I gotta make do with what I got to get it done. What's up, Arthur? How everybody doing? Make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I've been working for the past and just on this, okay? While we're waiting for everybody to arrive, because like I said, I pushed back the time a couple times. So I'm gonna give everybody a minute to get on here. This case has had my attention for the past really the past week, but more so the past 24 to 36 hours, okay? When you guys, yes, Truth Team, I'm talking about y'all. When y'all first said, Mickey, what about looking into the YSL case? Y'all could have told me how many twists and turns that this case has. That leads into other cases. That leads into other cases. It's just like the picture shows, a web, a sticky web. All right. But I have, for the most part, I found the links. I verified some information that's been floating around. I cannot verify by court docs. Not saying it's not true or nothing like that. Now, I'm just saying what I can find in the court docs. Don't say what it's saying out here in these YouTube streets. But we're going to look into all that. Now, again, I'm going to look into it to trying to play the actual video. However, we may have to listen to audio, but hopefully we can get the video. And shout out to Spread Love. Cause she put me on to something that I didn't even find. And we gonna release it once we get to that point. But yeah, shout out to the team. What's up, Jennifer? Like, I appreciate all y'all from just sending me information about cases that you want me to review, verifying information like, yo, Mickey, you is this true? I love that. You know? What's up, Miss Tina? And shout out to Miss Tina. Miss Tina, when it comes to social media, Miss Tina be on it, okay? It ain't nothing like her when it comes to that. She gonna get it done. Now, I'm trying to log in on my laptop real quick because I actually need my phone to pull up some stuff. So yeah, I saw Loud Pack all in the comments. Some I'm late. Technically, I ain't late, but I appreciate you pulling up, being on time, even though I wasn't. I give you that. Let's see here. Now, I'ma say this. I ain't seen no witness list with 300 people. I'm just gonna put that out there now. Do they have 300 witnesses? I'm gonna say I don't know, but based on what they made public, it's not 300. I'll tell you that much. That's what I can say. But again, this is an active and open case, so everything may not be made to the public. So I will put that out there, and that's one thing that I've been talking with Miss Tina and Spread Love about today. I gotta be careful when it comes to documents because it is an open case. It is an open case. So I find y'all already know my nerves be bad. So I found a Mickey Truth way to still give you a visual of what's going on without showing the actual documents. So what I did was take the information I'm going over. I dropped it into a Word doc and bam, there we go. Basically. And my laptop is acting stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna have to restart my laptop real quick because it's not loading nothing. But in the meantime, so other than this, I saw somebody mention the 300 witnesses. What other questions do you guys have about the case? Now, for those who didn't read what we're going over, we are talking about the YSL RICO and the YFN RICO cases, state RICO cases. That's the topic for tonight. And really, I'm going to focus on the links, but we can talk about it in general. You know what, Loud Pack? I saw that too. Now, do y'all think it's going to stay on the same day? Because part of me feel like it's not going to stay on the same day. Because that's going, you know how many, okay. Without going too deep off in what we discussing tonight, I will say it's definitely some cross contamination, meaning it's people on one case that may be in the other case. How that's gonna happen if they on trial already, you know? So I really don't think that's gonna stay that way. But then what do I know? I don't know. But I just don't think you know how many people that's gonna be at that courthouse, how many ops, you know what I'm saying? Like, mind you, these two teams or record labels or gangs or whatever they're supposed to be called at this point are like feuding with each other. And based on the indictments for each side itself, has been feuding for years and years, like close to over 10 years, if not about that amount. Like, that's a lot going on. What's up, Miss Lady 77? So when I say this case is definitely deep, yeah, it's deep. But I tried my best to matter of fact, let me get my papers off the printer. I tried my best to condense it so we don't be talking too much jargon. And as soon as my laptop starts back up and I can log in from the laptop, I can start showing because I got some clips. Hopefully that will play. And like I said, I condensed some key points and stuff that I want to bring up on the screen. Now, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all know what key points or like key events popped off? Let's go with the YFN because actually they got put on the RICO first. Do anybody know exactly why did YFN, meaning Lucci and his count, get wrapped up in a RICO case? Do anybody already know? Anybody? Anybody? And let me tell y'all why y'all thinking about that. These indictments, one, I want to say YFN indictment was like 88 pages. And then Young Thug and YSL indictment was like 75. That was a lot. All right, so Arthur and Loud Peg, yeah, that was definitely um the I would how would I call it? I would call it the bow. Like, that incident was definitely the bow. And I say that because if you guys recall, YF and Lucci was actually picked up for that same case where James Adams is the guy's name that was killed in the car and they allegedly pushed him out the car. Okay. So he was arrested on those charges stemming from that, right? But, but, I don't even think it was a year later they came back with a RICO case. They dismissed the original indictment for the murder and the events around the murder, and then added them to, guess what? The RICO case. And per the indictment, that was where they started saying that event made it where they were starting to see the structure, you know? So yeah, that was definitely interesting. I'm like, dang, didn't he get locked up? So what I do want to do, because right now my computer's still loading, but I want to keep things moving. While we're talking about that, I'm gonna play something. Hopefully y'all can hear it. Hold on, I gotta get to it. Give me one sec. All right. So with that, because I'm still having technical difficulties, per the documents, it said that YFN Lucci, James Adams, who is the deceased person that got pushed out the car, and two other people were in the car going to pull up on ops, right? So they were in the commission of shooting at like some ops, right? They're people that they're beefing with. In that process, James Adams was shot. Now, why did they push him out the car? That hasn't been released yet. I guess we're gonna have to wait until trial. But that's that. James Adams was a part, and in the indictment it says James Adams was recording prior to all of this. No, I don't have no recording of that, but it does say that in the indictment. Um, so I'm trying to pull up the actual 911 clip. So give me 1 second here. You right, Spread Love. It look, reading it, I was like, what the world is going on? Like, for real. So hold on, let me see if I can get this audio to play. All right. So I'm using this audio from Trap Lore Clips. Okay. Shout out to him, because actually before I even got on YouTube, I used to love watching his videos, especially around what I was into at that time. So shout out to him. Spread Love, can you give me a copyright real quick? I'm about to play the audio for this one because there's really nothing to see on it. It's just the audio. Once I get the audio up, I'll go ahead. Once I get the copyright, I'll go ahead because I don't want no problems. And if I haven't said it already, let me go ahead and say it. Everything in this video is going to be for entertainment purposes only, okay? And I'm using a Fair Use Act. And on top of that, any conclusion that is drawn from this information is totally on you and not me. All right? All right. Now, here we go. Let me cut my volume up. And y'all, please let me know if y'all can't hear it in advance. Atmosphere emergency. Oh, we need an ambulance. Oh, somebody is laying out. Somebody, I don't know if he barely. Let me connect you to the ambulance. Somebody just threw him out of the car. Let me connect you to the ambulance. He's trying to fight for his life. EMS was the address of the emergency. Baby, can y'all please get an ambulance here? This man is dying. He's shot in the head. He just took his last breath, man. What street are you on, ma'am? Give him your location, please, for the ambulance to get the guy some help. What is his address? Man, he man just took his last breath, man. Man, we have help on the way already. Tell me exactly what happened. We don't know. Me and my sister, we were just walking down the street, and somebody just rolled down the street with a man hanging out the car. They just pushed him out the truck and left him for dead. Ma'am, I thought you said he was shot in the head. Yes, he was shot in the head. They threw him out the car. He just died. He just took his last breath. We have the ambulance already on the way, okay? Okay.
White. A white car, silver SUV. SUV. What direction is the SUV? His whole body was just hanging out the car. Listen, just stay on the phone. Can you tell me if you saw any of the people that were driving the car, whether they adults or kids? They were driving real fast. We see. All right.
Now, one of the men that they were shooting at eventually turned up at a local fire station with a gunshot wound, and just over a month after the incident itself, YFN Lucci was identified as the driver of that car.
All right. So, what y'all now? Just side note before we get into the discussion. The vibe of that 911 call, not caller, but the actual operator, I just felt like it wasn't no urgency. Like, bruh, I'm calling you to tell you somebody is like gasping for air, and you sitting there telling me to hold on and passing me off. I don't know the protocols to it. I just wasn't feeling it personally. But what y'all thinking about the situation? What's up, Tony Snow? Like that is just because in my mind you can't help but to visualize what you think is going on at that time. Let me see here. Okay, loud pet. Yep. So I'm pulling up the paperwork now because I'm going to tell y'all exactly what it said. Oh, bam, I ain't got to pull it up. It's right here in front of my face. Bam. Yeah, I don't understand. But what I don't understand why they threw him out. That's what I don't understand. That was like, yeah, they said he part of the crew. You know, that's what they say. According to the indictment, like I said, yeah, we can't all just go off of what the indictment says, but all right. So here it says that on 12/10/2020, the defendant Rayshawn Bennett, aka Lucci, Rayvon Bennett, aka CPS. I wonder if they related. But continue. And Leroy Pitts, aka Liddy and Lism, an associate of the Bloods, did cause the death of James Adams by participating in a assault by shooting at Kevin Wright, Nathan Benford Jr., Demarius Lewis, and Charles Collins. And they use that as acts of racketeering activity under OCGA. So it definitely gave them something to tie in. Now, what I wonder is what was on the video that was being played. Because according to the indictment, it says that James Adam, the deceased, was recording prior to the situation. Okay, Spread Love. Because I was like, why she just sound like so? I don't know. I probably watch TV too much. Because I'm like, Halle Berry would have never sound like that. I'm just saying, you know. I think the last time I had to call 911, they told me I had to call another number when my granddaughter ate plastic. So I guess I just got a little about how I feel how when they handle stuff. Just saying. What was the end of that, Arthur? Now I'm not gonna tell no story. The reason why I got deep into this because I did hear somebody say that YFN Lucci was on the witness list. And that's what made me start looking. Cause I'm like, ain't no way they done put this man on a witness list. But we gonna get into all that. I just want to start out at the top so everybody can be on the same page. So as of now, we know that the death of James Adams was the start of the RICO case for YFN. Does anybody know what the start of YSL, meaning Young Thug and his count, what was the point of the RICO in their case? Does anybody know? Okay, Loud Pack said they tried killing him in jail. That wasn't the point of the RICO though. Loud Pack back to back. uh Said YSL put a hit on Lucci. Okay. But that wasn't why the RICO came, or that wasn't the pinpoint of the RICO. Alright. Tony Snow said Donovan. All right, for those who don't know who Donovan is, Donovan Thomas, aka Nut, was, I want to say, like, I know Lucci has said in some interviews that was his like homeboy's brother that kind of put him onto the rap game. So I don't know if that's his manager or nothing like that. But Lucci has said that Nut was the one that gave him a chance and put him on into the music industry. So I will say that that's confirmed just by listening to interviews. Um, Arthur, actually, that wasn't the beginning, just because that happened later. The Lil Wayne bus getting shot up. That happened later. All right, so let me pull up this info, and yes, y'all, it still is not doing what it's supposed to do. So, according to this, count 2 of the YSL indictment is the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr. Being killed on January 10th, 2015. So I will say that is definitely the pinpoint of everything transpiring. Now, count 1 is the actual RICO case. That starts back in 2013. But the core root of, I guess, I would say, in my opinion, based on what I'm reading and looking into, what's up, T. Roy, is that the death of Nut, aka Donovan Thomas Jr., was the turning point for the beef in the streets, if that makes sense. All right, now let's get into the links. And along the way, I'm gonna be pulling up stuff. Matter of fact, I'm about to see. Let me see. Where are we? Where are we? Let me see if I can pull it up now. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me see if I can pull it up. Boom, 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 boom. Let me resend it because they acting crazy. 504 Rowdy said Lil Woody getting assaulted at the strip club was the beginning. Huh, I ain't see that one. Give me more info on that one, 504. Because I ain't get that one. You might be telling me something I don't know yet. Oh, let me pull up my Discord. Give me a second. Because I got a couple clips that I want to play too. Alright, so according to my research and the links, okay, the very first traceable link was back in 2015, around the time that Donovan Thomas Jr. was killed. Okay. See? Hold on. Side note. Okay, so if Tony, if what you're saying is about him, I'ma get to that. And actually, y'all kind of wrong with the scenario. Well, wrong per documents. Let me put it that way. Okay. Wrong per documents. But that's actually on my list, but that comes later on. So we're in 2015 right now. Okay. Now, with that being said, matter of fact, hold on. Because I wanted to put it on the screen so y'all can see it. See, that's why I'm glad I decided to do this. Because y'all really don't have all the facts in order. Let me put it that way. Y'all got some of them, but y'all don't have them in order. And y'all mixing up a couple things. But it's okay. That's what I'm here for. But I wanted y'all to see what my little presentation. So give me a minute. Let me see if I can pull it up. Spread love. I'm about to send you something, but it's technically not for you. I'm just sending it to you so I can pull it up. Okay. I think that will be the easiest way. So let me wait till I get there. All right. So somebody mentioned Lil Woody. Yes, you do riddles, Tony. That's for sure. All right. Let me stay focused. So, according to federal documents, well, let me start by saying Donovan Nut Thomas was killed 1/9/2015. He is a YFN associate. Okay. According to federal docs, Kenneth Copeland, who is a YSL associate, aka Little Woody, was considered to be the killer by members of Non-Deuce Blood Gang. Okay. Okay, so 504 says some info. That Kevin Watts, associates of Big Nut, tried to rob Lil Woody 2 weeks before Nut was killed. Okay. Well, I will say that I ain't looked prior to that. So, and that wasn't in the RICO. So, okay, that's good info. It say, how come you don't show your face? Are we really going there, Loud Pet? Look back at my previous lives when I answered that question. All right, here we go. So, the same document that stated that Copeland name, who is aka Lil Woody, was according to the streets, was the killer, that he was targeted 10 out of 14 of the times that shooting events happened following Nut's death. Meaning 14 times there were shooting incidents from after 1/9 all the way up to 2/19, and 10 of those were directed at Lil Woody. Right, I'm about to try to share my screen. Wish me luck. And this is how I broke it down. So hopefully it is able, y'all can understand that. Okay, let me see. Well, at this time it wasn't 30. So that's why I said y'all got to stay with the timeline. So at this particular time, because it's like court docs that say it was only 14 at this time, meaning from 1/10/2015 to 2/19/2015. It was only 14 shooting events. Okay. Now it may have been more at some point, but as of right now, where we are in the timeline, that's where it's at. All right. So if y'all listen to my video about Lil Woody, you heard me read the search warrant information. And this is the same documentation that I'm referring to when I say he was targeted 10 out of the 14 events that followed Nut's death. Okay. On 2/19, Copeland, which is Lil Woody, along with his baby mother and child, was victims of a drive-by. Copeland was able to fire back, hitting one of three of the shooters. Now, with that, like I put in this document, no documents were found to identify who was shot. However, it is shown and in black and white that Copeland identified Deviante Tay Fleetwood as one of the suspects. It then goes on to say it goes on to say another suspect was identified, but it's not clear on the search warrant how they came up with that name. So, per the timeline where we are now, Copeland has identified Tay Fleetwood, because that last name pops up a lot in these cases. So, Tay Fleetwood as one of the suspects that shot at him. Now, on 2/27/2015, in this same search warrant, it does say a confidential source. So it never said a name to who this is. And I, in my opinion, don't believe it was Copeland, because they would have said it like that before, but they clearly said he pointed out or identified somebody. So I don't think it would be him that's the confidential source, but somebody is a confidential source. Okay. Now, on here, it says the confidential source provided the whereabouts of Fleetwood, stating that Fleetwood was staying with a friend named D. D is stated to be Darren Mills in this search document. The search warrant. His gang affiliation is not listed. However, he is currently doing time for gang-related crimes. I pulled his info, so I can verify that he definitely is doing time currently right now. Also, his mother is listed on a document because it was her home. Now, this is where, like I said, hold on, can y'all see that? According to documents, Darren Mills, aka D, and Kenneth Copeland, aka Little Woody, were listed as witnesses on the case of Tay Fleetwood and who was the other person? Octavius Franklin. Meaning I actually saw the full witness list and both of their names are listed. Now, why Darren Mills was listed, I don't know. It doesn't specify if he was part of the three people. Maybe he was the third person. I don't know. All I can tell you is his name is clearly in black and white on the witness list. So, what y'all thinking so far? Let me stop that real quick. I got to catch up. So I see a lot of stuff here. We're not even on Duke yet. Y'all don't never want to stay on track. That's why the story get mixed up. Let's stay where we are, y'all. For now, we haven't mentioned Duke. We're on Lil Woody and Darren Mills. Now, y'all know with me, I have to start at the beginning to fill in the holes, because everything else won't make sense if you don't start from the top and then work your way down. So, as far as where we are now in the story, Octavius Franklin and Delvianta Fleetwood, they both took plea deals. They don't have a transcript in their file, so I can't tell you what was said, how many times they said yes, ma'am, but they did take pleas. I want to say, let me see, are they out yet? No, they're not out yet. I'm gonna tell y'all the Woody, because I keep seeing it is in there. Y'all keep talking about Lil Woody. Lil Woody definitely got a long rap sheet. Okay, long rap sheet, long rap sheet. And currently, like once we get there, if y'all give me time to get there, he's facing charges right now. Today, he has open cases, so he definitely got a long rap sheet. All I can say is, in this particular point in the story, is that he was shot at with his baby mama and his child. Is that a reason to snitch if you in the streets? No. However, that's the reason in this particular point in the story. However, we're going to continue, and this ain't going to be the last time you hear his name. I can tell you that much. It's not going to be the last time. So let me see what's next in the story. All right, I got to send the next part. So, any questions where we are at this particular moment? This particular moment. And I want y'all to know, like, because I see Tony said something about the blood brother. Those ones that's not recorded right now, every case is gonna have transcripts at the end of the case. So to be honest, we won't know for sure. Like every plea, even pleas, they have a transcript, but it takes time for it to come out. So a lot of that stuff won't really be for sure. We can only assume until the transcripts come out. Cause when they'll come out, ain't nothing you can say about what you didn't say because it go word for word. Cause I have transcripts for a couple people that's involved in these cases on other cases. So definitely. All right. Next. Do, 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 do. So, according to these indictments, and Spread Love is my witness, we both went through these indictments. We cross-referenced names. The next linked event, okay, in this YSL and YFN case is from 2018. Now, this is the part that y'all was already jumping to. This is where we're talking about Martinez Arnold. I think isn't his nickname Duke? Let me verify that. Where my nickname document at? Cause yeah, y'all I had to get me a whole document just of their nicknames. I'm like, who is this? Now what I did with it? Where are the nicknames? Yes, y'all don't be talking about my singing. I can't find my nickname list. Why I can't find it? Yeah, I don't never be organized. I be organized and I don't be organized. So little dude name is Martinez Arnold, right? Yeah. I just want to be accurate on it. I think his name is Martinez Arnold. But seriously, where's my whole nickname list? Okay. So the next event is 2018. Martinez Arnold. Let me pull up. Bam, bam. All right, here we go. I'm pulling up an article now. We couldn't find no video, so it's just gonna be the article. All right, I'll share my screen in just one moment. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let me share it. Share it, share it. At some point, it's gonna share. And I'm not reading off of the article. I'm reading off my notes. But I got an article on here for y'all to take a look at. This is from the Atlanta Journal. Why is that a secure connection? What you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tony said he do his homework. I know that's right. That's the only way to do it. All right, hold on, y'all. Trying to share my screen. But in the meantime, to keep the flow going, because I don't know what's going on. Okay, so while I'm waiting on this, so Tony, how do we know that Duke didn't say YSL was the game? I've never seen an audio with his plea on it, nor is the transcripts out. So how do we know he did not say YSL was a game? And this is just my question, really, because you're not the first person that said that. But how do we know if it's no transcripts and there's no audio of his plea deal? How do we know? And I'ma say why I feel like my personal opinion. This is not paperwork related, fact related. This is my personal opinion. If one person had to answer that question and their whole thing is based off of making this a game. I feel like everybody that took a plea had to plead and say yes, ma'am, to that question. In my opinion, that's all I'm saying. Is it right? No, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know why this is not sharing. Okay, we gotta continue because I don't. And yes, y'all, I did reach out to Bo to help me out. He was not available. Just putting that out there because I knew this was gonna be an issue trying to do video. All right. So according to this document, no, but okay. So Tony, you're saying it based off of a video that you heard from somebody else. This is what I'm saying. I do watch other videos, right? And unless you are the lawyer or somebody that can tell me word for word, then yeah. But I be wanting to see other things outside of just hearing somebody say their point, And I even tell y'all to do the same thing. Don't just listen to what I say about it. Um, okay, so I got kicked out of StreamYard on my computer. So all right. Basically, this is what I got from it. Martinez Arnold, who is a co-defendant on YSL RICO, who has taken a plea at this point, is shot twice outside the Greyhound station on 4th Street. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, but it's near Magic City Strip Club if you've ever been down there. And it happened around 1 a.m. And then according to the Atlanta Journal, the man said he was shot and chased by 4 men. In the same article, it states that Arnold did speak with police about the situation that happened. According to the YFN RICO indictment, somebody by the name of No Love General is said to be the shooter. Based on my research, No Love General is Marquavius Curtis. He is currently serving 10 years for charges including the shooting per his plea agreement. According to documents, Martinez Arnold was listed as a witness on the case. Spread Love, based on, and I'm actually gonna play a clip from what is his name? One of the other defendants that already took a plea, that we got his whole recording. Somebody posted it, where he had to say, yes, ma'am, but basically you have to tell the truth about anything that you plead guilty to, right? So if you plead guilty, you have to tell the full truth. You can only take the fifth on charges that you haven't pled guilty to. So I'm just saying. And Martinez Arnold, let me see how many counts he was on. So based on that, what y'all think? While I'm looking for how many charges he had. Because whatever he pled guilty to all his oh yeah, I got his actual plea agreement. Hold up. I just got to find it. That's YSN. Where's why? What video are you sending to me, Tony? What video are you sending? That's what I'm asking. What video are you sending? What is it saying? Cause I'm trying not to move screens if I don't have to. So what video is it? Who is this? This is not it. Oh, it's on the bottom. That's why I couldn't see it. And what did he say? That Duke didn't tell? Is that what you're saying? I know who the George Childy is. I actually watched a couple things with him, and I want to say I watched the one you sent, but So Tony said this person is going to tell you everything about the house being shot up, about YSL due to complete, but he didn't mention that they were a game. He broke everything down. He's an Atlanta attorney. I'm not gonna play him. I know who you're talking about, but it's like a lot of times, like he reached into different situations that's not gonna tie into what I'm talking about. So even with him saying that they, I'll watch it later and do a video because, like, this is my thing. My point is, without audio or transcripts, right? We really don't know what was said. We can go off of other people that may have been in the courtroom. If this person was in the courtroom, they may be able to tell us firsthand. However, two of the plea deals that we heard that we can hear, Gunner and this last person, I can't think of his name off the top of my head because we getting far ahead of where I'm at. They had to admit to that. So what makes Duke special so he ain't had to admit to it if the other two had to? Okay. So now I done forgot where I'm at. Okay, nevertheless, 2018, Martinez Arnold was on the witness list for Marquavius Curtis, who is said to be the shooter. Now, what did Arnold say? I don't know. They don't have that. He took a plea deal. So it's not like out there for me to be able to say, oh, he pointed the person out right then and there. No, don't have that. But he was on the witness list. All right, what's next? Y'all get so sidetracked. We done jumped all the way somewhere else. So let me see. Somebody said everyone is saying they snitch on Young Thug is never coming home. I mean, as far as what I've been seeing, it's a lot of the indictments, and basically, I would advise if you're really into it, definitely go read um the indictment yourself. It's 88 pages. As far as for hold on, it's 88 pages for YFN and it's 75 pages for YSL. Okay. They break down a lot of things in each count. And that can solve a lot of the uncertainty in your mind or in your opinion if you just like go read it yourself. I'm just saying, definitely a good read if you're into things like this. Cause like I said, I've read it, so I'm actually into doing stuff like that. But definitely go read it. Now, unlike Texas, unlike Florida, you definitely got to pay for it. I'm just saying. But yeah. Now let's continue with the links, and then we can get more directly into these cases because us skipping around is throwing me off my timeline, and now I'm losing track of where I'm at. And now I'm mixed up some papers. Now where my other paper? Okay, there we go. All right, let's fast forward, and then we're gonna get into another clip. So in 2020, and this is documented in the YFN indictment. It says here that Malik Stanley, aka Leak, a YFN associate, did receive a call from Fulton County Jail during which Malik threatened rival gang member Tanquarius Mender, aka Nard, who is a defendant on the YSL RICO, who was in custody at that time, asking his associate to tell Mender someone's going to cook your ass when you get out. And this is said on a YFN RICO case. Hi, Victor. How you doing? All right. So next is 2022. Y'all mentioned this earlier. And it states here that Rayshawn Bennett, aka YFN Lucci, was saved by another inmate in Fulton County Jail when Khalif Adams, a YSL associate that's on the RICO, attempted to kill him on 2/9. Then another incident in 2022 in February. Rayshawn Bennett, aka YFN Lucci, was stabbed by Christian Imberger, which is also a co-defendant on the YSL RICO. Now, some people have been saying something about people getting life, right? And I want to say I did look into it. And let me see. Is this the one with life? Yes. So, Mr. Adams, who is on the RICO case, he already is serving a life sentence. So, I mean, he really probably don't care about what's going on. So I will say he's already doing life. So the outcome of he probably not taking a plea because the outcome of this case not going to change nothing for him, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Let me see how much time does this person got. I thought I put Emperor. I don't know if he got life too, but I know he's currently doing time. All right. So now that we got the link events, those were the link events, meaning those were the events that I was able to cross check names from one case to the other case. All right. And those are the only ones that popped up. Me and Spread Love both ran checks of everybody listed on the RICO case on each side against each other. And outside of these situations, those are the only names that came up. Now, let's get into the YSL RICO because I'm gonna tell y'all this. The YSL RICO has more of issues with YFN than YFN RICO doing with YSL, if that makes sense. Outside of Nut and outside of the shooting of Duke and outside of the situation with Lucci, that's all they have pertaining to YSL. Okay. Now with YSL, they got counts pertaining to members of YFN, including Lucci. So that's what we're going to focus on now and go over some counts. Now, let's just start off with someone said that YFN Lucci was snitching. How many of you guys think YFN Lucci is snitching or is on the witness list? I believe I heard a YouTuber say he was on the witness list. Let me know in the chat. And also, while y'all doing that, let me tell y'all something. I tell y'all all the time, don't put stuff on social media. YFN got so much stuff in their discovery packet of social media. Like we even went, and I'm hopefully I can pull it up. We even went and looked at it, and it's the stuff is still there. Like right now, the stuff is still there right now. So definitely, if you're gang banging out here, don't have your social media say you're gang banging. I'm just saying because people about to do 15 to 20 years for their social media. That's crazy to me. Yes, it's just that is crazy to me. And I'm about to pull up one right now before we get into the rest of stuff because see, Tony, Arthur, and Loud Pack had threw me off with skipping ahead because I was trying to stay on track because I had the pictures. Like me and the Truth Team, the ladies of the Truth Team worked hard today getting all this stuff together. But it's all good. Let me see here. Who's the page? Man, let me tell you, they post all types of stuff. And there's one in particular that his name just kept popping up throughout the indictment for Instagram posts. Now let me see if I can share it this time because yeah, I'm gonna get me a desktop so I can stop having this situation because it do be getting irritating when I be wanting to show stuff and can't. All right, let me see. Is it gonna come up? We might be on to something now. Oh, let me get a copyright spread love, please. And matter of fact, I went through some dates that they said, yeah, y'all threw me off because I done skipped a whole part of the YFN. Well, I can go back though, but see, ladies, this is what men do. They just throw you off your game. They say, no, y'all want to talk about what we want to talk about right now. We ain't waiting for the whole story. All right, let me see. One of the most recent. Let me see. Low. Yeah, y'all men be something else. Like, nah, we know what's going on. We don't need the facts, Mickey. You just agree with what I'm saying right here, and we gonna run with that. I gotta love the man on the truth team though. Not the baggies in the background. What is this? Tony, I'm not gonna check it out right now because I'm not about to. I haven't. I'm not about to do it right now. I'll do it afterwards. Like I said, I've listened to him. I have, but it's still not proving the point that he didn't say. Because even on his Vlad interview, and see again, y'all throwing me off what I'm talking about. Even in a Vlad interview, he never said that they didn't have to agree that the what's the thing called? YSL was a game. He never said that. He just said that they tried to put partial story out on who was possibly snitching. So I mean, I'll look at it, but unless you can tell me that he had proof to say that Duke didn't have to agree that it was a game, then that's what my question was. How do we know that everybody that took a plea so far did not have to say YSL was a gang? These charges, if y'all look at the and no, Tony, I'm judging you on it, okay? Because it was just a simple question. It wasn't an answer to do with a video. What I'm saying is, if you read the indictment, each charge is connected to the overall RICO case of YSL being a gang. So how can you plead guilty to a charge that's supposed to be tied to gang activities without saying that it is a gang? Now, if you can tell me he clarifies that, then I'll bring it up right now. But that's what I was saying. That was my question. That's why I'm like, I just wanted that answer to that part. You know, everybody's going to say what is technically snitching in their own way. I get that. But what I'm saying is, how can you not have to say YSL is a gang if you're pleading guilty to gang activity charges? That's all I'm saying. All right, let me check it because Tony is persistent on saying this is going to clarify everything. And where did these transcripts come from? Because I'm gonna tell you now, they're definitely not on file on Fulton County because I've looked. So I'll check it. Let me finish this and then I'll look at it in just a minute. So what is all in this picture? The baggie, the Ziploc bags, all the money, all that. This is crazy. Why is all this in even a little baguette over here? This is something else. I guess Tony was in court because Tony said he ain't say it. Everybody else had to say it. Duke ain't had to say it. I get it, Tony. I said I was gonna do it as soon as I finish. Boy, don't Texas people. Now I understand. They like, nah, that ain't what happened. this what happened. I know for a fact this what happened because somebody said that's not what happened. I get it. I'm gonna look at it in just a minute because if I open it right now, everybody gonna be able to see my inbox. So I'll take it off the screen in a minute. Oh, y'all done raised my blood pressure. Y'all men on in the comments today. Y'all can't let the story unfold. It's like, that's not what it is. This is what it is. You technically ain't doing your homework, Tony, on this. You just listening to a source. I'm just saying. No shade, but that's not doing homework. Now, if you really got transcripts you done got from a reliable source, then possibly I can consider that homework. Matter of fact, okay, I'm gonna stop this. Cause it seems like my comment section ain't gonna cease until I look at this. So hold on, y'all. Oh Lord. Let me see here. I watched this. Hold on, y'all. Oh shoot. Okay. Tony, I need you to explain something to me. Cause you just had me stop my whole process of what I was doing. So I need you to explain to me what this had going. Okay. I'm just gonna read to y'all the transcripts that Tony sent to me. And this is like, what did this have to do with my question? Like, I get he gives good info, but my question was simple. So let me read, make sure I ain't tripping on what you're trying to show me in this. So it says here, part of his plea agreement requires him to take the stand to testify truthfully. And they know what Martinez Arnold knows. Like that would have been part of the plea that you didn't see in court is the problem they probably asked him of things. Okay. Next transcript. Um the thing of the car is in a warrant. I read it. It's in the paper. Martinez Arnold from jail from a recording line. Well, somebody on their cell phone that was in the car when like a few minutes after the hit went down. So like not only do they have a voice at all, but because they know the number of that was called could have started. And are we talking about the nut shooting? Like I still don't understand what this had to do with my question. Let me keep looking. He was in jail when Nut got killed. Martinez Arnold, I am told, not I saw, but I am told, this is what it says, called Jeffrey, but also called one of the guys in the car. And the thing of a car is it's in a warrant. I read it, it's in the paperwork. Tony, if I was able to pull somebody up to talk, I would want to hear your voice. Where it doesn't answer my question, and you literally railroaded my conversation and my timeline, and this still does not say that Duke did not say YSL was a game. Like I'm so lost, man. All right, y'all, let's continue, cause Tony, like I rocks with Tony, and he be on it and he be with the team, but in this moment he threw me off, and it still didn't answer the question. But I will watch the video, which I've watched. And I didn't hear him clearly say that he knew for a fact that Duke didn't say it was a game. But I'll watch it. Now where were we? Like I'm all over the place now. Y'all, I done spent the last 36 hours of my time reading through about 1,000 pages of stuff to get my timeline together, to get a flow, to connect the dots, and it all went left. What's up, Flight? Y'all, I only got a headache. Mm. All right, let's just pick up from somewhere. So we went over the links between YSL and YFN as far as the RICO cases. Now, let me clarify. It may be other incidents. I think 504 gave us an incident that happened prior to Nut dying, right? But per the documents, it doesn't bring it up. So Duke must be Tony homeboy. I ain't never said he said it was a game. I just said, can you prove he didn't say it was a game? But what I can tell you is that Duke's name was on the witness list for his shooting, for the shooting. I can't tell you that much. So I mean, we got to hold him just like we would do, like we did Lil Booty. I may not have found paperwork that said he was on the witness list, but he for sure was on a witness list. So that still don't answer my question. Matter of fact, everybody in the chat, I need a 1 for yes, a 2 for no. Do you think that everybody had to admit that YSL was a game like Gunner and like the last guy that had to plead out, that pleaded out? Give me a 1 for yes, a 2 for no. Do y'all think everybody had to admit that YSL was a game? Y'all let me see what y'all thinking. Okay, I'm getting some yeses, and then I see some no's. And Arthur just think everything. So 1 for yes, 2 for no. Okay, now, cause I guess Tony must have got some beef with me. Like he want to be combative tonight, but hey, I'm with it tonight. Let's get it. So Tony says, as a matter of fact, since I'm not, let me put his comment on there. That the only reason they had to say that is because Miss Fanny, which is the DA, want the head of the snake. I'm not gonna say Miss Fanny ain't on the trail. I ain't gonna say she ain't on it and want it done because I've heard, and I'm actually doing a video on her, so I'm not gonna get too deep on it. That she has aspirations for bigger things, so I get it. And what not a big way to start off your career like that as to take down 2 documented high, highly violent alleged gangs. So I get it. But what I'm saying is, if we really think about it, how can only everybody is charged with conspiracy? Every person is charged with the RICO that's on that case. Every person, right? Matter of fact, let me do one better. Just to let me, for those who don't know what RICO is, right? Everybody is charged with it, meaning you got to be organized in a way uh, for it to be considered that, right? The conspiracy. So if that's the case, how are you? Why do you feel that only certain people had to say it was a gang and certain people did not? If everybody is charged with the RICO, I think that's my point. Now, and Tony, before you start commenting, I just want a clear answer to that. Why does some have to? And see, look, Tony getting look. I'm about to start pinning his comments because he's saying everything but the answer. The question is simple. We already established they both go to the trial at the same time. In my opinion, something gonna have to change because certain people are tied into both cases, and that's just not gonna work out. But my question is, this is the question, men. Why would certain defendants have to say that YSL was a gang and certain ones did not if they're all charged with the RICO? Well, you know, Loud Pat Tony, I call you Loud Pat, and then I call Tony Snow Tony. So when I say Loud Pat, that's you, and then Tony is Snow. Okay, let me see. So Tony answer to my question was because some of the members wasn't around when Nut got killed. A lot of them artists wasn't around in 2015 due to mail. Tony, you said you did your homework. Do you understand that RICO case or RICO charges from 2013? Like literally, that's the date next to it. So you do the math. That makes no sense what you're saying if the RICO itself started in 2018. I mean, not 18, 2013. That's documented. But so this is what we gonna stop this particular question until we have. Now he won. Hold on. And he know exactly. He know I like when people try to call my bluff on something when I know what I'm talking about. Where's my YSL case? Matter of fact, let me just log into it. Give me a second, y'all. Cause he trying me right now. Now he say it was 2012. Matter of fact, let me pin his comment for the record. So when I prove that he capping, he don't need to talk for the rest of the live. Cause he done hijacked the whole live. So Tony, that's your final answer. That the RICO for Young Thug was 2012. Mr. I do my homework. Like y'all, I done spent money on these documents. I done read them. See, Tony playing. I ain't even see what flight said. What flight said? Somebody tell me because Tony done sidetracked everything. Got me over here. Like I don't know what I'm talking about. But hold on, I'm about to pull it up. Matter of fact, flight. What year? Because you followed the case too. What year did the RICO case come down? I'm still logging in. Oh no, Mr. Homework. Don't change it up now. Let me put it on so it can stay on. Look. So everybody that watched the replays can see what you said. Bam. Let me share my screen. Come on now. Spread love. Let me get a copyright, please, so I can share my screen. Tony, you already know, man. Look, you already know how I get down. You said I was wrong about the date, so I got to show it. I got to show everybody I wasn't wrong about it. I'm waiting on the copyright, y'all. Then I'll share my screen. Thank you. All right. So there we have it. The very first count, the one next to it, is violation of the Georgia RICO. January 24th, 2013. So I guess all Tonys don't know what they're talking about. Because if Loud Pat said you was right, both of y'all was wrong. Now, I will say this. If y'all wouldn't have distracted me, we could have already broke it down to this point. But I'll jump in here since I got it pulled up. YFN Lucci got five of their counts are from YFN Lucci. And those counts are, where's that paper? stress me out. Is count one. So it says here, Mr. Bennett is named victim in 5 different criminal offenses contained in counts 1, 40, 42, 43, 47. So if y'all see on Thug's charges, who is Jeffrey Williams, he is only named in one of those accounts, which is the violation of the RICO Act. So all others, they're not tying him to it. But you know who they did tie to it? And he has already got a plea. Tony, you don't have nothing else to say for the live. We're off that video. I told y'all watch it offline to see what you're talking about, but it's not going to answer because you can't even answer my questions I'm asking you. If you've watched this video that you keep telling me to watch, and I ask you a question that you're saying that the video is answering, why can't you just answer the question instead of telling me to go watch the videos? Now you got me sidetracked again. That's why y'all remember I say that's why I don't really do conspiracy theories, because you ask them a question and then they say go watch something. Tony Snow is acting like a conspiracy theorist. Just saying. Oh, thank you, Tony. You finally gave me something I needed. Obama. Now, I looked through the indictments, right? And the following people are listed or indicted under the YFN Lucci charges, okay? And those are Khalif Adams, the Makian Garlington, Jaden, you know what? I'm gonna do the nicknames because these doggone real names is whew. So Bobby Hunt, D, J Man. Then we got same ones. Obama. Then we got Quay, Stunner, and then Briss. So all of them are charged with counts stemming from YFN Lucci. So Duke, matter of fact, Duke, let me see. I want to say Duke only got charged with, matter of fact, while I'm on here, I can just go look at his name. Oh, hold on. Let me stop sharing because I don't know what's all on here. We gonna get back to it. I wasn't looking at my screen. I ain't arguing with Tony no more because Tony ain't look. I be putting him on how to look at stuff, and he trying to come. Look, he trying to come from the boss. He ain't with it. He ain't with it. He's still an amateur to this. Sorry. But nah, for real. All right. But I think he might know Duke because he going in for Duke for sure. Like I wasn't even talking about Duke that much. And he like, this is what Duke ain't say that. Check the video. Oh, y'all make me laugh. So Duke was charged with, let me share my screen again. Cause this Tony homeboy, I don't want him to say I'm putting charges on him. So hold on, let me share my screen. Now, mind you, this guy done got a plea already too. Put that out there. He has gotten a plea already. That's your brother. Oh, well, that makes sense then. All right. So these are Martinez Arnold, which is Duke. And these are his charges. He has pleaded out already. On December 16th, he pleaded. He pleaded negotiated guilty. And then y'all remember this word here basically mean they dismissed it. Yeah. Now here we go right here. This is my question. Count 57. Unlawful for a person employed associated with criminal street gang to conduct or participate in criminal activity. And he pled guilty. So why wouldn't he have to say YSL was a street gang? Or would a video tell me that? Tony, don't be quiet. I'm looking down at the comments. Well, your brother in the streets pled guilty to a gang charge. So why wouldn't he have to say that it's a gang? Oh, and then it says time served release of 2 years, comment commuted to time served, count 57 concurrent with count 1. And let's go back up. You see what count 57 is? What are you keep telling me, Tony? Because it don't sound like you telling me nothing that makes sense. Because he pled guilty to a gang charge. So why wouldn't he have to say it was a gang? And matter of fact, I think I got his paperwork. Let me see what else it says. I'm trying to go down to the bottom, y'all, because a lot of this other stuff is like older. Doop, doop. Oh, did I go down too far? Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. I think I do got his stuff. So let me stop. What's who IG Duke? Miss Tina, you talking about Duke? Ask his brother from the streets. Tony, what's his IG? I don't know what his IG is. Alright, so Tony said that he ain't say Duke. I mean, YSL was a gang. He just said, he did gang stuff for an unnamed gang. I get it. I understand. I get it, Tony. Let me mark that comment. Mm. Now I'm just like eager to really get the transcript or the audio to this, because I want to know, just for the purpose of Tony going so hard with this man not saying it was a gang, and he ain't say it was a gang. Let me see here. Do he got any special conditions? Oh, okay. Let me share my screen again. So I bought this paperwork too. Dang, I wish it was Watermark. Cause let me tell y'all, some YouTubers be trying to go the cheap route. Let me get another copyright, please. And they be stealing people paperwork instead of just okay, I got you. Um Instead of just buying it themselves. But hey, since Tony started with me, I just wanna pull this up. Okay, I'll find it, Miss Tina. All right, this is a plea agreement for Martinez Arnold, aka Duke, aka Tony Snow Street Brother. Um, and so all charges was basically dropped, other than count 1, meaning the RICO charge, and count 57, which is unlawful for person employed associated with criminal street gang to conduct and participate in it. Okay. So if we go down, this basically just sums up what they said at the top. So what I want to look at is the special conditions, which is all the red stuff right here. Now, these are the special conditions. Oh, the screen got to catch up with me. Can I get another copyright? I thought I had it on the screen. I must have clicked off. Spread love, please. Well, technically I paid for this paperwork though. It is a bought service for sure. So here you go. These are the special conditions of probation. You will testify truthfully to all matters which you are questioned, but reserve the right to assert your Fifth Amendment privilege against self incrimination. Like I told y'all before, you cannot plead the fifth for a charge you have already pled guilty to. Do y'all remember the charges? Count 1, the RICO. Count 57, gang activity. So again, let's just follow Tony with this one. Let's say he didn't say it was a game. Well, if he's called to testify, he ain't gonna have no choice but to say it's a game, because guess what? He has pled guilty to being a part of a gang. And I think that's what people are missing out. You can only plead the fifth on charges you have not been found or pleaded guilty on, because you may self-incriminate. How can you self-incriminate yourself on a charge you already said you did? That's all I'm saying. Now, the rest of this ain't really, y'all can just read it from the screen, but just the first one tells you right there. Now, again, the question's still up in the air if he already amended to it. But even if he didn't say yes, ma'am, to that question, he has pled guilty for being a part of a gang. Period. I mean, we can go all day about, you know, what gang he may be referring to, but come on, he's on the RICO case for YSL that they're trying to say is a gang. And y'all, if I go back and look at that video Tony sent me and it says something more fulfilling as far as him, what he said, I'll let y'all know. But I believe when I read that, it didn't say anything about him not being a part of the YSL gang. What did I miss, y'all? Because I see somebody mention takeoff case. Did I miss a comment somewhere? So I haven't seen her on here before. Danielle Loxton said, I have more info from takeoff case. Would you like to share it with us, Danielle? While we're waiting on Danielle to respond, I can try to jump in and say some of the stuff that I got sidetracked with saying earlier. So basically, as far as the YFN Lucci, if he's testifying, let me just answer the questions. Someone hit me up and said, is he on a witness list? I'm going to say at this time, any public subpoenas, YFN Lucci is not listed on there. It is a couple people that's listed on there, including, yes, you guys, you got it, Lil Woody. Why he's on that list, I don't know. But he's definitely on it. Um, okay. So give me 1 second, Danielle. Let me finish up with this because doggone Tony done took over the segment about the cases. So it is a document on YFN Lucci's file that's asking for emergency motion for bond, where he does specify, well, his lawyer does specify that he is being he does have a bounty on his head, that YSL has been indicted and they already tried to kill him. That's in his motion to get bond. That motion was denied in October 28th. Because basically they said that's on you. You can't. We're not in harm's way. You are, so you kind of got to deal with it. That's the gist of it. Definitely go read it. What was next? Subpoenas have been out. Now I will say that they do have subpoenas out. However, you already know I don't rock with putting out victims info. And for those YouTubers and bloggers that are, if you really do your homework, like Tony said, homework, you will know that those names, a lot of those names listed, are victims of crimes that's being put into the indictment. So I'm not gonna be the one to put it out there. So yes, that is out. Oh, thank you, Danielle. See, that's what I'm saying. You see, Tony, take notes from Danielle. You see how she just said that? She ain't segue my segment or nothing with her wanting me to look at videos and stuff. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. Now we can open the floor for questions and stuff because at this point I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Right? I had the whole thing mapped out. But Tony took that away. He took it away. But that's okay. Any questions? Oh, and a lot of names that I've said throughout the segment that didn't get pushed to the left, they are appearing in the YSL indictment. So I will say that much. So it's definitely gonna be some snitching. Okay. Now, we for sure know Copeland is dang it. All right, give me another copyright. This is what Spread Love, shout out to Spread Love for finding this out because I didn't even catch this. But I want y'all to hear it. So Spread Love, can you give me a copyright so I can play what you found? And I verified this by looking the charges up. So it is verified. And I'm not even gonna tell y'all what it is. I'm just gonna let y'all listen. And to me, a lot makes sense now. Like for real. I'm gonna wait for Spread Love to bring the copyright. Tony, you should have a copyright ready too. Look, you got a wrench. Boom, boom, boom. But y'all already know I do content videos too. I'll definitely do a content video so it can be uninterrupted with everybody street homeboy. Oh, that's funny. Hold on, sharing my screen. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully it'll play. I might have to just do the audio. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do the audio because I can't be playing around with this thing. I'm just saying, look, you know better than that. We done talked about that, y'all. I done had to get on Tony Snow a couple times. He liked to segue and throw little like stuff at the wrong time in the midst of everything. But I actually thought maybe he had some other info to put, not telling me to go watch no damn doggone video. All right, I'm about to play the audio in just a minute. But we gonna discuss that, sir. You about to get written up. Violated.
A former officer trying to help get a gang member back onto the streets. Police say the pair was in a relationship. Now that officer is facing several felonies. Channel 2's Michael Seiden broke the story tonight. He joins us live now from the city of South Fulton. Michael, that officer is out of jail tonight, but she now has her own court battle to deal with. And no question, George, our colleague Taisha Fernandez and myself, we have been working this, talking to our sources, and today we finally got our hands on new court documents that really read like a Hollywood script. In fact, earlier tonight I spoke with an off-duty officer here who told me that the entire department is just stunned by these allegations. She's the former City of South Fulton police officer accused of abusing her badge to protect her boyfriend. Investigators say 27-year-old Aaliyah Jackson, who joined the city's police force in 2019, was booked in the jail last month on felony charges after she tried to interfere with a major police operation targeting Metro Atlanta's most notorious drug dealers and gang members. Among the suspects, Jackson's boyfriend, Kenneth Copeland, a convicted felon and documented gang member who served time in federal prison in 2018. Right now, it's unclear how long the two have been in a relationship, but police arrested Copeland on October 27th after they say he was caught driving in his girlfriend's car with a loaded gun inside. Following his arrest, police say that Jackson tried to delete her boyfriend's Instagram page containing photos of gang activity. She's also accused of trying to disable his phone, which police were storing as evidence. On Wednesday night, we stopped by the East Point apartment complex where Jackson resides, hoping to get her side of the story, but she didn't pick up our call.
It is an embarrassment to us all. Certainly it's an embarrassment to the community.
Dr. Cedric Alexander is the former DeKalb County Public Safety Commissioner, who now serves as a national expert on law enforcement in America. He says despite the criminal allegations,
this incident should not cast any disfavor over the thousands of other officers right there in the community in Metro Atlanta who are doing an outstanding job and understand the importance of maintaining distance between themselves and those that are involved in criminal activity.
Channel 2's Michael Sinek joining us live against strong words there. Michael, question for you. Tonight, South Fulton Police Chief Keith Meadows talking about the allegations against his former officer.
Yeah, George, he sent us a statement basically saying that they will not stand for this kind of behavior, that they hold their officers to the highest standard. They also told us that she was placed on administrative leave, and as soon as that happened, she did resign from her position, and then 2 days later, she was arrested and charged with those felonies. George?
A lot left on this one. Michael Sinek reporting live for us. Again, you and Taisha Fernandez. Great work tonight.
I couldn't interrupt the audio, y'all. So yeah, y'all heard right. Kenneth Copeland, aka Lil Woody, girlfriend was a police officer from 2019 up to 2021 when she caught the case for trying to help him. Now, that is something. Okay? That is something. I'm gonna tell y'all, like I said, Kenneth Copeland, aka Lil Woody, got a long rap sheet. The man just got beat a Fed case in 2018. Got picked up at the end of his probation for that. Caught a state charge. It's like you keep getting charges and you keep getting back on the street. So I mean, what are you? What are you doing to avoid that time? Because there's no way that you're still catching cases and still back out on the street. I'm just saying. Oh, he's definitely Miss Tina. He's definitely a snitch now. Now I don't know what he's gonna bring to the YSL case, but he definitely. And I say that because y'all already know. In my opinion, in my view on snitching, it's no reason it's no logical or realistic reason if you're in the streets to snitch. I'm just saying. Now on the flip side, as a civilian, for sure, I mean, it still ain't gonna change the narrative of it. But if you in the streets, he has done plenty interviews where he say he out here, he off the porch. Then why are you on so many people's witness lists? So far, you have been on 2 witness lists that I know for sure of, that I've saw with my eyes, that I have copies of. Right now, Martinez Arnold, aka Duke, he's on a witness list. I mean, at the end of the day, the street dudes I know ain't getting on no witness list. They're not even telling you what really happened. They gonna handle it their way. Not saying that's right, not saying that's wrong, but that's just what I'm familiar with when I hear of a street dude that's really off the porch out here in the streets. You ain't about to talk about nothing. And that's just my opinion. Maybe different cities do different things because, like I said, unfortunately, with Young Thug, I don't see any what's the word? I feel like I hope the rest of the people solid, but it don't seem like he got a lot of solid people around him though. Because if they folding already and it's like the charges that the questions, and we're just gonna stick to the ones that we heard. The questions that they're answering is gonna play a part on the outcome for Young Thug. That's all I'm saying. Cause he did attempt to dismiss the case. That was denied. I don't know if y'all know that. Young Thug lawyers did attempt to do a motion to dismiss the case due to the situation with the prosecution, but they denied it. Hey, y'all might need to take word from Tony Snow. He know these people. He know what's going on. He said Young Thug gonna get 5 to 10 years. Mark his words and remember I said it. And y'all just watch this video. It's here. Right here. Tony said it. Now Loud Pat say something different. See, this all they want to do the whole time is talk about the time these people gonna get. Now, let me look at something here. Uh, I ain't getting no new message. What was her name? Danielle. Did you already send it to me? Why Tony and Loud Peck and everybody is in the middle of, I don't know what they in the middle of doing. Yeah, so I'll check. If you ain't send it to me, that's fine. Just send it to me. Um, Outside of Tony, Loud Pack, and Arthur, y'all got any other questions about this? Cause I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I got ADD and I get sidetracked and easily sidetracked in the story when I got people asking me questions or telling me the information ain't correct what I'm talking about. So I do apologize about that. But I'm gonna definitely do some content videos and break it down without interruption from the Tonys in the chats. But at this point, y'all got anything direct questions y'all want to ask or whatnot? Hey, I'm always up for the conversation, Arthur. You know, I said it. And I'm kind of like, I don't know, because I think me and Tony Snowden had a conversation before. And matter of fact, I'll put it on the floor. The conversation was, is there a reason to snitching? And I just said, shoot, sometimes it's just in them. I don't be seeing. I've known people in my community that will talk to the police. Police just sitting there in the car, they'll walk up and just start talking. Now, what they talking about, I don't know. But who really want to just walk up to the police and start talking to them about anything? You know? So I don't feel, in my opinion, that people need a reason to snitch. It's just in them. I guess, look, the cheese is just in them. So Loud Pat said the reason is to save yourself. That ain't solid. You know, all I'm saying is, this is my thing. When you out in the streets, right? Um, and you already know what's the on the flip side. And I say now I'm gonna say this. I don't know if Young Thug what he really feeling, but in court he's like attentive, he's paying attention. Cause I feel like if all this is true, he already knew what he was getting himself into. He just gonna do the best of his ability to get it down to the best outcome, right? But he hasn't said anything. And I feel like when you're in that lifestyle, if you're facing 20 years, you're gonna have to eat them 20. I'm sorry. Cause you chose to get in that lifestyle. That's all I'm saying. Look, Miss Tina, I wouldn't want to eat the bologna sandwiches either. That's why I ain't going in there. And I be real with myself. Nah, I'm not doing no time. And I'm not gonna do nothing to get myself. That's why y'all be like, why you ain't show the documents? It's an open case, and no people said not to show them. You won't get me on a doggone Fed case talking about leaking documents, although y'all made it public. I still don't understand that part. How can you make documents public, but then say it's a leak? Why make it public? Because it is documents that's sealed, that you can't click on, like you can't get access to. So if they're sold, like I said, I think it's all a strategy. Like I said, I'm not gonna take away that I don't have an opinion in some of the moves that's being made, but yeah, you know what? Why did I pin that? Loud Pet, really? That's funny. For those who called me pinning that message, that's funny. Hey, what was that mafia? It was a mafia guy that played crazy. Used to walk around in his robe all day, to get off, but they eventually got him though. But I thought that was funny. Loud Pack is funny. If y'all don't be on these lives to catch these live comments from Loud Pack, y'all missing out. Because now I got to put him on my list with Arthur, where I got to read his comment before I touch it, because he just be talking. Y'all are funny. Hey, make sure if y'all don't know, I do have subscriber mode on my YouTube. At some point in the near future, probably the first of the year, a lot of my lives will go to subscriber only mode, because it's stuff I be wanting to talk about that I don't want to get ripped. So if it get ripped, you gonna at least have to pay the fee to rip it. So I will put that out there. I will do regular lives, but like more in depth lives and all that will be on subscriber only mode starting the first of the year. Just putting that out there. What else I got going on? I'm thinking about doing a live this week. Just not sure exactly when, but I'm thinking about doing a live this week. I'm thinking about a couple things, but I'll let y'all know. Y'all already know I'm gonna do content videos and be dropping. Oh yeah, so spread love. So that was funny. And his wife was in on it too. He used to sit there and be like, he in the shower singing in his robe. That was funny. Oh, tomorrow Patrick Clark does have court, so hopefully they show it this time. I'll be up to watch it. Um, if you're in my Discord, we can listen to it together, watch it together if they show it. What else coming up this week? I think Ivory Williams, the accused shooter of Snooty Wow, I think he has a hearing this week. Um, I have to double check, but if he does, I'll be definitely putting that out there. Let me see what else. Um, yeah, I'm trying to work on having some interviews. So me and the truth team, or the truth team and I, for those who like me to be correctly grammared, and then I added a T to grammar. They're trying to work some things out. So, oh yeah, I forgot y'all. This is another one of Tony Street brothers. So yeah, that's all I'm saying on that. But it'll be interesting because y'all know word on the street was he been out. So I would love to see how this gonna. Y'all already know if he ain't in that orange jumpsuit suit, they got some explaining to do. I must be sleeping. If that man come up in there and don't got no orange jumpsuit on, then I know he been at home this whole time. But yeah, y'all, that's all I got, man. I just want to put the links out there between the two camps. Um, yo, Loud Pet, where did you come from, bro? I ain't gonna lie, that one was funny though. Y'all got to be here to just see what this what this man. I'm gonna assume he's a man because his name is Tony. But you know what? A woman can be named Tony too. Loud Pet, are you a man or a woman? Inquiring minds wants to know. So Arthur, I believe so, but you know how they do. As far as in Houston, they have technical issues when they want to. It's hilarious, Tony. But you must have missed the comment, cause wasn't nobody even talking about you, Tony. Y'all, I think Tony be a little sensitive sometimes. That part, spread love, cause we gonna be up on it. If he ain't in no orange jumpsuit like he been in, all I'm saying, like, cause we already know some things now, so they gotta keep it copacetic. Steady. But yeah, I can't wait till my daughter get off and bring me my shrimp pasta because I'm so hungry. I ain't ate all day. I've been on here working hard just for Tony and Loud Pack and Arthur to just throw it off. I'm in my feelings about that. So I know I'm not. Y'all know I don't be in my feelings. But Y'all full of it for that one. And let me see what else. I think that's all I got. If y'all ain't got no more questions, I can get ready to end the live. But let me see. Arthur, you should though. But see, you're not in Texas though. You gonna drive or go to Texas? Y'all, for those who listen to this on the playback, it's like Tony versus Tony in the chat. Loud Pack and Tony Snow is going back and forth about a ranch in my chat. One say, "Well, you ain't got one." The other one say, "I don't care." Then it's Mickey. Give me a ranch. Y'all are funny. And it's even funnier because y'all know my husband's name is Tony. So and he's like a thorn in my ass. It'd just be funny when I see other people named Tony. Tony, you don't want no smoke with me. Go ahead, because you know today my last night on Clubhouse. So go ahead. Open the room. I'm going to pop off too. Go ahead. Go ahead. Look, it's so funny. But look, I love it. Run it up. Oh, not Tony saying nobody get a wrench till I confirm. Ooh, ooh. He must not know he ain't going to have one come next episode talking like that. Y'all, Tony is funny. Okay. I don't know. Tony a weirdo. Y'all, I'm so tired. But I ain't sleepy, but I'm tired. Y'all ever been like that where you sleepy but not, I mean, where you're tired but you're not sleepy? Well, Loud Pack, I'm not, I mean, it was cool for me until it wasn't. Um, you just gotta try it out, you know? It just depends what you're into. It's definitely entertaining to a certain extent. Uh, okay, Arthur. I am not in my feelings, but yeah, I worked hard. I ain't ate all day because I've been in here reading papers. Because y'all know I was off today. Because today is considered our holiday. And y'all just, and now him not spelling my name right. Oh, yeah. We got smoke, Arthur. But let me know if you go. Because I would definitely like somebody on the ground for that. Because, yeah. Loud Pet, he actually got I'm going to say a sector on YouTube. So they have what you call Clubhouse YouTubers. Like that's what they do. Their content is to report on Clubhouse. So if you ever come across those videos and you're kind of like, and what's going on, then you definitely might need to be on there so you can kind of figure out. And let me tell you, I've been on there for about a month and I'm still confused. You know what, Arthur? And I'm just going, this, y'all, is just my opinion. I think it would be possible. But my thing is, he can't really snitch on Thug because Thug is not charged with none of his indictment counts, like none of the counts that includes Lucci. So if anything, if, and I say if because like I told y'all, no documents show that he's on the witness list as of right now. If Lucci does testify or agree to talk, he's gonna talk on other people, right? That's charged with his counts. And then based off what they say, it's gonna go back on Thug. You get what I'm saying? So he's not Lucci and Thug is not on the same counts together. That's what I'm saying. And two of the people that's charged with Lucci's counts are already doing time in jail, so it's not gonna make them no difference. Another one is already pleaded out, so that's not gonna make no difference. So I don't see why Lucci would have to testify. Honestly, in my opinion. True, that's all that's in here. To tell you the truth. But let me know what you're talking about, Arthur. But yeah, so that's just my opinion. I don't see what's the reason for Lucci to have to testify in the YSL case because two of them are already serving life. One of them already pleaded out, and Young Thug is not charged with any of the counts that include YFN Lucci except the RICO count itself. How can he plead the fifth though? If they try to kill him, what is he pleading the fifth to? See, if y'all would have let me finish my program, we could have had cleared all this up. But what is he snitching on? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what would YFN Lucci snitch on as far as the RICO case? Okay, as far as the case that they're charged, the counts that they're charged with. Any question that contains to Young Thug due to him having to take the stand. But that's my thing. Why would I ain't forgot about it. That's not a count on the indictment. That's what I'm saying. I've said it before. It's a lot of situations that may have happened, right? But they're not included on the indictment. So as far as his mama house, that's not on the indictment. And if it is, y'all tell me what count it is. I didn't see it. Again, Tony don't listen. I think he just like hearing himself talk and seeing himself right. Because I just said the jail stabbing, Lucci cannot tell directly on Thug because he's not even involved in the indictments for that. All Lucci can do is tell on the people that actually did it, and then they will have to be the ones to say, well, it was Thug. Case in point, um, the phone call where they asked for permission to get it done. That doesn't have nothing to do with Lucci. And Tony, I have all the documents. That's what I'm saying. You're telling me to go watch a video because he has paperwork. I have paperwork also. So it's like, what am I going to look at a video about paperwork when I have over 1,000 sheets from this case? That's why I don't understand. That's what I'm missing. Like, I have the indictment. I have all that. Like, what paperwork is supposed to clear up what you're saying? This the situation with the mama house, if you say it has this paperwork, what count is it? Because Spray Love, can you second me on this? Because you have seen it. Because we both looked at it together. Like, I don't know what Tony is saying. I don't know if maybe Tony Snow. Hold on, y'all. Because Tony Snow is starting to irritate me now. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me get this link. And when I get this link, Tony, find me the count. Because you're coming up, you're mentioning situations, but is it listed on their charges? That's what I'm saying. If we're talking about the RICO cases, is YF and Lucci mama house being shot part of the RICO case? Because if not, why are we talking about it? No, don't run now. Don't run the clubhouse and make no room. Let's talk about it now. You done been for the past 2 hours coming in with what you know about this video. So go ahead, join the live and put it on here, but come with your facts now. Cause like, find me the count. And he want us to listen to this video so bad. So hold on, y'all. Cause now I'm intrigued. Cause he like, is that your street brother too? So Tony said it's not part of the RICO case. It's part of when Lucci go to trial. They're going to ask him about that when Thug goes to trial on the same day, and he's going to be plead the fifth to say nothing about it. All right. I mean, what is, and if it was me, what's the relevancy of it? Give me that part, and maybe I'll understand it more. What would be the relevancy of them bringing Lucci to testify against Thug about his mama house being shot up when that's not in neither indictment? So just explain that part to me, or do I got to watch the video to find that out too? Loud Pack is silly. Okay. At this point, the cases are intertwined. He's going to have to get understanding regardless and plead the fifth, which will help his case. Yeah, they're definitely intertwined. I definitely try to touch on that before y'all sideswipe it. But you know what? I just thought about something. Tony is a riddler. I forgot. He's not going to clearly say what he's talking about. Who said that they didn't shoot his mama house? I never said that. What I said was it's not in the indictment. That's the difference. Who said that? Yeah, Tony, you cut for tonight because like now you're making up words. I said it's not in the indictment. You said it is. Obviously, you didn't pay attention when you watched the video. If you can't even tell me what the answer to the questions, I don't like that. Stop telling me to watch a video. No, I did not say his mama house didn't get shot up. I said it's not in the indictment. So why would that be brought up in trial? Or why would he be testifying against Thug about something that's not an indictment? That's what I had said. Yeah, he won a doggone chat fight. Nah, come on. The link in the chat. Let's talk about this. Cause like, what are you talking about? Okay, so he said, I'm gonna watch the video. Then I'm gonna give you the exact time when he started talking about it. You should have did that from the start before you started talking about it. Like, that's crazy. Oh, go watch the video. It's gonna tell you everything you need to know. Like, why don't you know it if you watch the video? Like, that's my point. I'm put it in there one more time. Like, let's talk about it. Like, and I don't even see the link to the video no more, to the exact video. But I'm about to pull it up. All right, so he finally came up. Cause boy, you been aggravating my soul.
What is you talking about?
Man, listen. Please explain what you're saying without saying to go watch a video.
In the video, the guy who works in Atlanta, right? He in the courthouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the video that I sent you, he clearly said everything, but he couldn't say too much. But he clearly said everything.
So he talking in riddles like you talking riddles.
Now, you seen the what I text you, right? What they were. That's like the transcript, like what the attorney was saying.
Okay,
I mean,
so
it's like the video is like what, like 49 some minutes long. I got to look all the way through it and show like where he said that, you know, information and but in the video it showed it.
it shows that he's charged with the house getting shot up, and it shows that
The
Duke
dude,
didn't
the
agree that it's a game.
man, everything, everything,
Everything.
everything.
Okay, give me a second. I'm about to pull it up, and you better be
Yeah,
right.
pull it up, pull
Cause
it
you
up.
side swipe my
Matter of
whole
fact, when
name.
you pull it up, you can look in the comments and look in the transcript and
I don't
scroll
want to look. No,
down.
no, no, no. I'm not looking through no comments. You said in the video is gonna
Yeah,
explain it
yeah,
all. That's what you
it is.
said, right? What's the
No
guy's
cap.
name? Cause you ain't even put who
George
video
Chitty.
it is.
I sent it to you. It's on our profit.
It's not in there. I'm
Click the
looking at
link.
IG right now. It's no link. You sent me
No,
screenshots.
I sent you the link. What is you talking about?
Okay, don't worry. I'll find it.
Look in your Instagram DM.
Do you think I keep all them DMs? You did
I
not send it today. That's what I'm telling
I
you.
sent it a while ago. Look, go look at it.
Texas folks. Let me see. Where is this link at? Our profit. Okay. That says
Yeah,
something totally different. What is that?
exactly. You ain't seen it. That's what I'm talking about. You talking about you seen it.
Like you said somebody named George. Why you sending me something named Al?
Because he's on there breaking it down.
Lord Jesus.
He's the
This
dude that
is the reason, y'all.
he's the dude that be in court with them. He know every, like, pay attention. Just pay attention.
Jesus, this better answer my question.
Oh, it is.
And going forward, y'all, when y'all watch something, y'all make sure y'all know what y'all comprehended instead of telling somebody to go watch a video.
Say, I do my homework. I
You
sent you that
don't.
video.
You watch
I sent you,
videos and send links.
but I sent you that video like how long?
It still
Yesterday.
ain't answer the question though. And you know I don't run off of people's info. I got to find it on my own. And ain't no documents that say that he didn't say it was a game.
Well, this dude here, he know.
Essentially.
Why you don't put a disclaimer and show it?
Cause mine, it's not gonna do it.
Oh.
I mean, ain't nothing but his face. Spray love,
I,
give me this claimer while I'm
I
playing this
can't
audio.
really I can't really hear it like that.
Subset of Bloods, YSL, we stamped in exactly the same way. Juan and Juan's dad and Donovan Thomas were not interested in pulling like Thug and Thug's crew in deeper because they didn't trust him. And they thought he was a little strange. This is how it's described. Oh, really? Okay. Because of course I would. Look at all the bodies that have been buried.
Oh no, I'm not doing that one. No. What the hell, Tony? What the world?
What?
This shit is all over the place. They talking about bodies and stuff. Like I'm not about to like. What
No,
you?
go to the end. You got to keep watching to the end.
Uh-uh.
When you get talking about Duke, see
No, you got to tell me the
of course.
exact. I'm not about to play this whole thing. They talking about bodies and stuff without. Now again, I've looked this guy up. He definitely is official as far as like he be talking.
Yes.
As far as I know, but
Yeah.
I'm not about to sit here. Unless he was one to hide the bodies or he got paperwork about these bodies. I'm
Look
not
what
gonna
I'm gonna
play
do.
that.
I'm gonna go to you'll get to tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the video and go exactly to when he started talking about it. That's why I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so let me ask you this. He
Hmm.
said Duke did not say YSL was a gang. That's what you're saying.
Yes, if you would watch
No,
if
no,
you
no, no,
watch
no,
it,
no, 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 no.
you
Tony,
can fast forward to
Tony,
it.
Tony, Tony.
Yes he said it. He said it. Yes, he said it.
Okay, and how does he know? Did he say that in the video?
He said how you know.
Well, you tell me if you heard it.
Watch it.
You know what, Tony?
Look.
How are you gonna tell me to watch something? You're sitting here using this as your source. This is your homework you did. You're using him as
Hmm.
your source. So I'm
Right.
asking you a question. The person who is referring me to watch it. Why can't you answer the question?
Because it's so long, I have to go back and look
No, I'm
and
not
see what
telling.
exactly.
I'm not asking you where at in the video is it. I'm asking you what did he say to confirm that Duke did not say YSL was a gang.
He said he claimed he caught all the members, and he said even though Duke didn't admit YSL was a gang, he still would have to testify. That's what he said, and he don't get out to 9 months later or something like that. So I don't know how that go.
Okay, you said repeat that again. You said he said what about say it again.
He said YSL wasn't a gang, right?
Okay, so
And
the guy George said that Duke said YSL was not a gang, right?
yeah, it's in yeah. He said the doc. Yeah, true. He got a YouTube,
Again, I don't care about it. I'm
but
asking
yeah,
because
he
you're the
said
one who
that.
watch it.
He
So
said that. He said that. That's a
So
fact.
he said that Duke said YSL was not a gang, and it's
Is that?
documented where?
Yes, yes.
Where?
It's if you
No, no,
I
no,
can
no, no. You the one who brought it to me.
so
I'm asking you.
I go screenshot it on the video.
No. So this is what I'm saying. You're missing my whole point of what I'm saying, right? For example, let me give you a scenario.
Look, I'm gonna go to
No,
the
no, no.
video, and I'm gonna do a
I
short
don't want to
on when.
meet you. Listen, what I'm saying to you, so you can
Uh,
understand my stance on it. Okay. If I said Patrick Clark didn't have a 40 on him when he was arrested, right? If I said that, your next thing gonna say,
mhm,
how you know if you wasn't there, right? And then I come back and
mhm,
say, oh, go look at the paperwork. You're not gonna ask me, no, where at on the paperwork, right?
right.
I can tell you exactly where on that paperwork it says it, right? I can tell you what part, page 6 at the
Correct.
bottom. That's where it's
Mhm,
at. So that's why I'm asking you. You brought me information from another source.
mhm.
You should, because I asked the question, your answer was what this guy said. You should be able to tell me what he said to answer my question without me having to go look. Now, I already told you I am going to go look at it,
It's
but
that
you
video
should be
like
able to
49
answer it.
minutes long. That video 49 minutes long. It's a lot he said in there. It's too much. It's more than that you need to hear about.
But again, you side swipe my live and my flow to tell me that no, Duke did not say it was a game. And all I asked you was, how do you know when we don't have a transcript or audio of his plea? That's what I'm saying. That was the question. So that's it. Like everything else he said in the video really didn't matter at this
Because
time
he still
because
gotta do
I asked
nine
that one
months.
question.
Yeah. Okay.
So you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying. It's like when you jump in it, this was you supposed to have all the answers and then used him as a reference. Just like if it was vice versa. If you be like, oh, well, Mickey Truth said this, and somebody say, well, what all she said, you should be able to tell them what I said and then say, you can just go back behind me and look at the video, but I at least can answer your question based
So
off what
on
I
Duke,
heard her say.
so on Duke, isn't it? So what did Duke say? It didn't say that he didn't say that there was a game.
On who paperwork?
Duke.
So on due paperwork, it don't say nothing other than he pled guilty to the gang related charges. My question
Is
was,
that exactly the
no, that's not exactly, Tony. Listen, Gunner and Obama. Those are the only two people out of, I believe it's 6 or 7 of them, that we have audio to listen to what they asked. Both of
right?
them had to say yes, ma'am, to YSL being a gang, right?
Mhm.
Both of them had to say that. Even another one that posted on social media, I can't think of his name right now, he even said it, right? So that's 3
Mhm.
that had to say it. My question was, why wouldn't Duke have to say it if the rest of them had to say it?
I tell you what, I'm gonna get the proof for you, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm a screen record it, and I'm gonna show you.
Okay,
That's how I'm gonna do that.
yeah, just do that, because that's all I'm saying. That was my whole question, because
Yeah,
like I
cause
told you,
the video alone, he break down everything, and he's saying that they gonna fry. He giving the question you asked a while ago, like why is these people taking deals? He
no,
give
I ain't
answers
asked
to
why they
that.
were taking deals. I just said, like, because our
You said
conversation was
Ghana, and you name a couple people a while ago.
not about why they took deals. I just said they have taken deals.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop it up whenever George, whatever he said, everything he said, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah,
That's how
do
we
that.
do that.
Now, on the side note,
But you really should watch it though.
next time you hijack my live, you better have a better answer than to go watch somebody else's video.
I told you to watch it the other day.
Bam. You know what?
If you
Pause real
look,
quick, Tony. Look at
look, if
Arthur
you
question. Look at Arthur question and answer it for me.
let me see.
I just put it on the screen.
Hold on, let me see.
And that was my whole point of asking the question that I asked. Dude charges is count 1 and count 57. Both are gang related charges. Arthur says, how can you plead to gang charges if there's no gang? Or do we got to watch the video to get the answer to that too? Tony done hung up on me, y'all. But okay, hold on. We about to change subjects. Let's see. Okay, hold on, Danielle. Let me tone this back. You got an answer for it, or you got to find it in the video?
What he said, I didn't put his thing back up.
I can't find it. We was about to move on, and you can stay on though, but
Oh.
we'll put a pin in it. Just get the info from the video, send it to me, and I'll do another live. Now Danielle just posted. Patrick Clark was
If he really
never was a
if he
killer.
really watched the game.
Watch what?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Now
Patrick
I'm
Clark
reading
was
what she
never
say.
okay, never was a killer. Cause first of all, let me tell Patrick used to work for me through a game room. Patrick used to work as security guard and
That's
he knew
fact.
James Prince Jr. Now,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
let me drop the link for Danielle. I'm
That's
assuming
a
she
fact.
probably is from Houston too.
She from Houston.
I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm assuming.
Let's see what Danielle talking about.
Now, as far as him knowing, Danielle hit the link. I definitely say that they do know because he's on the paperwork from his 2018 arrest. So I definitely would say I agree. They definitely do know each other.
Look,
But
my
this
home.
is one, and I know you're from Houston too. So and she just said she's from Houston. So my question to both of you guys is,
Where is she from? The north or the south? I mean, she from the north, the
oh, I
fifth
don't
ward
know.
there, or the
I
south?
dropped the
Oh,
link for her, so she may call in. Um,
yeah.
but this is my thing, right? Outside of people that personally know him, if you're just looking at the internet as a whole, right, or the public as a whole that don't know Patrick Clark from a can of paint, right, and we're going off of what evidence the police is saying they have, right? How? Oh, hold on, here go Danielle right here.
Hello.
What's up, Danielle?
Hi. How you doing, Miss Mickey?
I'm doing good. Thanks for joining us. We got Tony Snow, which is
How you doing, Tony?
another Houston. You say
What's
you are
up?
from Houston, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I got your comment pinned because a lot of people from Houston that I've spoken with does say like good things about Patrick. I'm gonna read your question again. Then I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay.
Okay.
So it says Patrick Clark was never was a killer. First of all, let me tell Patrick used to work for me through a game room. Patrick used to work as security guard and he knew James Prince Jr. Now, I have established in a previous video, they definitely knew each other since 2018 at least, probably before then, but just based off paper trail, I can see that. This is my thing for people who don't know Patrick Clark as a whole, right? Like we don't know him. We're not from Houston, none of that. We're just going off of the paperwork that's provided from the Houston police. If what they are saying is true, that they have video of him shooting, right? What would be the reason that he's doing that?
Um, I don't know. It wouldn't be no reason. It just he just I don't know. I can't say that the reason why he did it,
I,
but
I mean,
but
I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt, but like he been through something before, right? So
mhm.
you get PTSD, right?
Yes.
Right. So when you been through something like that, and you get hit, and then you take somebody down, and then when something like that happens again, aren't you gonna be aware if you've been hit and and like you see somebody clutching already in your
Yes.
mind, you got PTSD already. If you see somebody clutching out the purse, the bland guy, right? And then
Mhm.
some break out and you got PTSD, you don't already got hit and robbed and everything. What the first thing you gonna do to mine?
Okay. Question. Before you guys answer that question and chat, y'all make sure y'all give me your what you say on it in the chat. Wouldn't if you have PTSD from previous incidents
Hmm.
or whatever, Why would you be
Yeah,
standing
that you don't
around
that you are
seeing that it's
that
gonna
he
go
beat.
off? No, I mean, regardless if you beat or not, what I'm saying is, why would you stand in a crowd where it looks like it's possibly about to get rowdy?
But he
Nobody
wasn't
may
in the
not have
crowd.
known.
He was standing. He wasn't in the crowd. He was standing in
He
the
was
back.
he was in a crowd. You know why he was watching it? We have video showing he was at least watching it. Why were you
From the
watching it
from
if
the
you have
from the
PTSD?
video from the Mike Prince the other video, he was standing across.
But
He was
why?
standing across by the door.
If you have
They
PTSD,
was more
he
by
was
the
by the door
rail.
to the bowling alley. Why wouldn't he
Exactly.
just leave? Why wouldn't he just leave then?
The shots didn't ring out yet.
So you got so with PTSD, you just wait till the shots ring out to then
When
react
sh-
instead of
when shot
removing
look
yourself.
when you got when you got PTSD, when shots rang out, what you think? What kind of your street tactics come in, right?
My street tactics gonna tell me not to be in a crowd full of niggas that's
No,
arguing.
but no. Listen, shots is coming your way. You already been shot, and you've been through that already, right?
I
What
get
you
where you
going?
coming
Okay,
from.
okay. Bland is shooting your way. You with your team? Is you what you gonna do? Start running?
Well, I guess I'm missing the point that if you said PTSD, right?
Yeah.
PTSD. Meaning, why would you put yourself in that situation to be caught up in the fire when it happened? Because at the end of the day, what we see when he was standing by the bowling alley door, he was just looking, right? He was just looking. I can agree with that. I
Yep,
feel, in
but you
my
got to
opinion, he
look
was
at
just
it.
looking.
You got to look at
Why
it.
would you stay in that environment?
They didn't expect that to happen. That's an unfortunate
But
situation.
PTSD,
Go.
you avoid just like with for example, and
You
Danielle
of course
can
okay.
come
Of
in
course you
if you want
avoid.
to.
But if somebody's shooting at you,
If
you
you
got a
would
chance
have
of getting
left, you
hit.
wouldn't got shot at. That's what I'm saying. You saw it was getting rowdy.
Okay, if he right there and the shooting's ringing out, he can easily get hit. So if he turn around, what if he get hit in the head like the people that got hit,
He
that
could have
behind,
left
like
before then.
the other two people that got hit,
Danielle,
where
It was
what's
Pat was
your
standing
take
there.
on it?
So look, the other two people
Hold
got hit
on,
behind
pause,
Pat.
Tony.
it was all about. It was. I think it was. I heard that it was about. They was trying to rob Takeoff for real. It was Cam
Man,
and
no disrespect, but
Hold on, Tony. No, no,
what?
no, 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 no.
Okay,
Because
go ahead.
Danielle, she was quiet. Danielle, go ahead.
all I know is that they said that Takeoff they was gonna rob him, but the thing is that when Quavo was over there at the thing with Jay Prince, they was starting. It was all about the game, but really they wanted to rob him. So Quavo seen that, so that's why he said what he said. I'm gonna hurt. Let me go if I'm gonna hurt somebody, and that's when it all started. It happened. But they said that Cam and Patrick, they set it up. Jay Prince set it up for the rob him because they didn't. He didn't check in. It's all about it was checking in.
Let
It's
me.
about that.
Okay, so
And they say Johnny Dang had something to do with it because, first of all, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Mr. Tony. I didn't mean to cut you off,
go ahead.
but I'm gonna say this. But how they knew? But if it was I'm gonna say that if it was a private party, why they was letting everybody in outsiders also, and it was a private party, how they would know it was just a couple, it was just them by themselves because they had the rights to have their own the private, so they wouldn't let nobody else in. How would they know about that? And then on top of that, you got to look at the messy video when Takeoff was sitting down in that on that couch. What did that look like? That same couch would look like right there when him and Quavo they went to the John jury. You know what I'm saying? And it looked like he was he was gonna they cut it off. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
All right.
So hold on, Danielle. We got Loud Pack on. Loud Pack, what you got to bring to it? Because a lot has been said.
I just gotta say, get Tony out of here. Tell him to stop cutting her off and let her talk.
I just let her talk. What is he talking about? Mickey just said,
All right, hold on, y'all.
man,
Hold
I'm
on,
about to
hold
get
on.
off, man. I'm about to get off.
That's all
I just,
he done called and
I just,
hung up. You ain't got to get
I
off,
just,
Tony.
I just let her talk for the 10, like
We
what are
good.
you
Loud
talking
Pat is
about?
a troll. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
What
Okay.
the
Now,
hell?
hold on, y'all, because a lot been said. Okay. I just want everybody to know my disclaimer. The stuff that's being said here is not always
Allegedly.
the truth, and it's
Allegedly.
alleged. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Y'all know my thing. We playing Clue. Let's just put that out there. Now, I want to ask Miss Danielle something because you mentioned the message video, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And to me, that rings conspiracy, right? Now, my
Mhm.
question is, what makes you feel that the messy video is so important to what happened or transpired with the whole takeoff situation?
Because how did they knew that he was there? Because Patrick don't go to a private a big events like that. He don't have it like that established that everybody think that Patrick have. He don't have that established. Somebody they put that in him. They set him up. They gave him the money to do that. You see what I'm saying? He don't have the. He can't just go up there. Just be going up there. So I
Mm,
think so. For him to do that, and then he was by himself, and then that I heard allegedly Johnny Jane had something to do with that. I think they said they put a chip in it. You know what I'm saying? Inside
okay.
of.
So let me ask Tony, what you got to say about that?
Maybe I'm wrong.
It's
Uh,
where you heard that from?
mm.
You from Houston, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
Hmm.
You say they was gonna rob him, right?
Yes.
Right? You said they was gonna rob him.
Yes.
You know how much money Rap a lot at Montage got? Okay. If you go to Jazz Prince Instagram, they've been down here for 6 or 7 months. They are like family. When they was in Fifth Ward, why not take them down in Fifth Ward, right? Okay. Another thing is, why would you? Okay, the Harris County Sanders Center, right?
Hmm.
The bowling alley on Sanders Center. If you gonna rob somebody in the middle of downtown, that's federal. When the federal building in the Harris County is right there on Sanders Center, who in their right mind gonna do something like that? These people got money.
All right. So listen, let me ask
No,
y'all both.
no comment.
Yeah, I got a comment.
I mean, go look at the network.
Be
Go.
Hold on,
paid.
Tony. Hold on, Tony. She said she got a comment. Go ahead.
They can
Mhm.
pay for. They pay him. They pay him off to do it. You don't
Okay.
think that they can do that?
Who they paid out? You saying pay?
They paid Patrick. What you think? You don't think they paid him because he's not no money $1 million man. He don't got that guts to do it. I'm telling you. I know Patrick.
Man,
He don't have that.
I
Okay.
understand what you're saying, but
Okay.
down here, I
Mhm.
don't know if you're a real Houstonian. We don't rock like that. If you with the prince and you decide to rob somebody, Jay, the old man he's not finna allow that. Nothing happens like nothing ever happened down here under like they don't rock like that. Them folks don't rock like that. You're not finna kill nobody in the middle of downtown when HPD headquarters on the next street, and then you got the Harris County in the federal building right next door.
Okay, so let
Who
me
in their
ask y'all
right
this.
mind? Go ahead.
Hold on, hold on. So it's so much. I don't even know where to start. Um, let's start. Let's go back to Patrick Clark because I think we got kind of sideswiped. Danielle, you say you know his character because he used to work for you, right? Let me
Yes.
ask you this: was he a hothead? Is he a calm person? Like, in your opinion, like what did you get from him?
He he was just, you know, kind of quiet, you know, and
Hmm.
he would never he don't say much. He never say much. So I don't get that vibe from
Okay.
him.
So, do you agree with Tony as far as the part that he felt like possibly his life was in danger? That's why he shot. Allegedly, according to the police, that he shot.
In half, Miss Mickey, I think so. I
Okay.
do, and some of them I don't.
So my thing here, hold on, y'all. My thing
Mm-hmm.
here, and this going back to the Tony comment about PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been shot, or I never had to actually shoot nobody, right? But I've
Mm-hmm.
been caught in shootouts enough to know when a crowd of people gather to go the
Your
other way.
but your street is your
To
street
go
tactics
the
turn
other
in.
way. You
No, I'm
will not
saying, but
catch
if it
me. Hold
but
on,
listen,
Tony. Hold on,
if it's
Tony.
close
Hold
on
on.
you,
Hold on. Hold
okay.
on, Tony. You will not catch me in a crowd of people not even watching that's popping off into an argument. That's just me. For being in the streets, I'm not about to do that because 9 out of 10 times something bad is going to happen, whether it's going to be a full-on fight, a shootout, or something.
Fact.
I'm not about to be in no crowd, definitely not full of people that's been drinking and doing other things. I mean, we saw smoke from weed around or whatever. I'm not about to stand there for that. So that's why I'm asking if this person is calm, because again, I don't know him personally, right? I can only go off of what people are saying, right?
I know.
So why would he stay in that environment, Tony? Since you know
It's not.
no
It's
Patrick,
a.
why would he
It's
stay
a
in that
un.
environment?
If that it was an unfortunate situation. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, but you said PTSD. He had
Yes.
PTSD due to a previous situation. So
Yeah.
why did
He's
he
already
stay
caught one.
in a crowd?
If look, okay, you standing back and some break out and they shooting towards your way.
That
It
shooting
it
didn't
it, it,
happen
it
just
can
out
I
the blue
hold on,
though.
hold on. So if bullets flying your way, two people get hit behind you already, right?
Hold.
Right?
No, the two people wasn't
Okay.
behind Patrick though.
Yes,
But
they
one of 'em- but what but one but why
two other
they
people they
go
was,
but what
No,
why
no, no,
they
no.
go
Hold on,
do
Danielle. Hold on.
hold
Let's
on,
be
let make it go ahead, make it.
for one, the female victim was up by where takeoff fell, for one. For two, the assistant was in the middle. According to the documents and from what I viewed and by listening to the shots, that was further past that door. So even in the police documents, they said Patrick Clark was the only person shooting in the direction of
By the
the
door.
living victims and the decedent.
So that mean Patrick was. I mean, that mean the Bland was shooting at Patrick. That's how the bullets went inside the alley, right? When they said
No, no,
Patrick,
no,
they said, hold
no.
on. They said Patrick left
No,
after he
no.
shot.
Are you referring to the documents or are you referring to what you may know directly from the streets or from Patrick? Because according to the documents, Patrick's name was not mentioned. It was little Cam that Migo Band said was attempting to pull out a gun to
Right.
shoot at him. So based off that, I would think that Migo
Okay.
Bands was trying to shoot at little Cam.
Right.
Patrick name, Patrick, this is the thing. Patrick Clark came out of nowhere with his name. You know why? Because on the video that we can see, he didn't have nothing to do with nothing. So that's what makes it odd. Why are you inserting yourself in a situation?
That's my
This is bad.
team. You look,
So
Mike
nobody. So
Prince.
let's
Look,
clarify.
hold on.
Nobody was
Mike Prince.
shooting at
Mike
Patrick.
Prince. Look, Mike Prince was right there, and Jay Prince was right there during the shooting.
No,
He
no,
can't.
no.
He
See,
can't.
Tony, you're not doing your homework. Jay Prince was not around that
I
shooting.
mean, Mike was standing right there. Mike got a chance of getting hit, right? Right?
You're all over the place.
No, I'm saying when Blaine was
Patrick
shooting.
Clark could have left the scene before anything popped off. Because again, we watched at least a 2-minute video of them arguing about some basketball. If he
Yeah,
really out here in these streets and like
because
around
Quave.
people, he would have
Mhm.
known shit about to get real. Let me leave. Then you wouldn't have thought nobody was shooting at you.
Let me tell you something. They played basketball in Fifth Ward. Quavo beat them for their money, right? They went to
But what
shoot
that got
dice.
to do with Patrick Clark staying around the argument before the
He
shots rang out?
okay, I was gonna break down, but like I say, the nigga, he a good dude. I know him.
Not
He
saying
ain't
he's
really
not.
What?
he not really like that. But
Okay, hold on,
when you
Tony,
got
because I
when you
forgot
got
Danielle was trying to
PTSD,
say something. I don't
when you
want to
got
get too
P, he
far
could have
off.
made a mistake, right? But when
Not
you
saying
got
he
P,
didn't, but
when
you
you
started off. You know Patrick Clark, okay? Well, both of
right,
y'all know of Patrick Clark more than what we know, okay?
right,
Danielle said it's not his character to be like hostile or nothing like that. Okay, that's what she said.
that's
She said she
correct.
don't get that vibe. Okay,
Me
you
neither.
came in to justify he was shooting because he had PTSD and felt like he was being shot at. My question
Yes.
then was, why
Hmm.
would a person that shell shocked be standing around an argument with a bunch of niggas? Let's take
Yeah.
out the
Okay.
shooting. Let's
Okay.
take out the
Yeah,
shooting. Let's
okay.
hold on. Let's
Okay.
take
Yeah.
out the shooting.
He's
No,
standing, but
Tony,
he.
listen, because you don't like to listen to the question. So hold
I
on. Let
just
me
heard
ask the
off an
question.
answer.
Let me ask the question in its entirety. Take out the shooting. Why
Mm.
was Patrick Clark in the crowd watching the argument if he was shell shocked or had PTSD?
Look, unfortunate situation. One, right? He wasn't in the crowd. If you look at he was
Oh
standing
my
in the back.
gosh.
Takeoff, yes, because Takeoff was looking at Patrick. If you look at the video, if you looked at the picture, the video, and you
That picture
stop
you
the video
seen, that's
and he
not
was
a
and
you talk
Takeoff and
that
the Takeoff was looking at
that's
Patrick.
you talking about that picture with that video. That's not real.
But
That's not real.
Tony Snow.
okay,
Wasn't, yes or no, wasn't Patrick Clark standing next to or beside
yeah,
Young No with the Chucky doll?
Yep, yep, to the left. To the left.
Isn't
Yes.
that the crowd around the argument?
The crowd was farther up by the rail. What
mm,
Mike Prin-
No,
what
it
White
was
hat
right
Tony.
there by
was.
the door. It
No.
was
The
past the
people by
door.
the rail, hold on, y'all. The
Hold
people by
on.
the
Let me make you
rail,
talk. Oh,
based
go
off
ahead.
the paperwork, are co-actors, meaning they were involved in the situation in some way. The
Mm-hmm.
crowd was those gathered around the co-actors, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If you look back at the video, Patrick Clark was next to Young No with the Chucky doll
Mm-hmm.
and Shakir Stevenson in the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
We know from the paperwork and from the documentation that's released by Houston PD that
Okay.
Shakir Stevenson basically met up with Patrick there for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
yeah, yeah,
Don't
yeah.
know the level of their relationship, and it really doesn't matter, right? In
Okay.
what we're talking about.
Yeah, get to the
So
meat and potatoes.
he was still in the crowd. He was not
Right.
up front line. No,
Right.
he was in the crowd. Even the lady that we believe was recording walked behind him, and he just looked back and looked back at the argument. So he was
Right.
indulging in watching what was transpiring. So again, I ask you, for a person that has PTSD or shell shock, why will you remain in the crowd near a heated argument with niggas you know, because it said that he was with them in Fifth Ward early that day,
Correct.
that
Okay,
had
okay,
guns?
let me elaborate. Okay. Did he hear any shots? An argument could be an argument. You don't react until you hear
Man,
shots. You don't react until you hear shots, and then your street.
man,
And
that's bullshit. Ain't nobody about
so,
to sit. I'm not about to sit and wait on no shots.
so look. If you see somebody arguing, and then you with your people, and they got a gun, and which I mean,
We getting the fuck on through, period. And I've said this, and I'm gonna let me clarify. It's not just on Patrick Clark. I said it even on the Migo side, on Quavo side. They
yeah,
shouldn't have been left about that shit, period. They shouldn't have had waited for it to get to where it got. So I will say that I'm equal on that.
yeah. I
Nothing
mean,
good comes out of a crowd of niggas, especially not no
yeah,
mix of street niggas.
yeah. Well, you not expect. They didn't expect that to happen. Like I say, that was
So let's just
unfortunate.
say he's not PTSD. He just was chilling, not realizing something was gonna pop off, right?
If he got a wine bottle and this shit, he not clutching nothing. He not think. If you got a wine bottle, you drinking, you relaxing. You not thinking about nothing finna just pop out. Didn't he
Shit,
have
he
a wine
thought
bottle?
enough to start shooting immediately.
You know, you drinking. It's niggas arguing, you drinking. These your people. They been down there 6, 7 months. You go look on Jazz Instagram. They not
That
thinking
ain't
this
got
finna
nothing to do with
happen.
that night. I don't care if my
I'm
mama
saying it's
was in an argument. I'ma tell her let's go. But I'm not about to sit there
So if
and
you
just
with
wait
your
on those
so
shots
if you
to say let's go.
ain't no but
Exactly. I'm
if y'all
with
all
you.
family, if y'all
Danielle,
all
what did you
family,
say?
ain't no
I'm
shots.
with you too. I'm with you. Like
Yeah,
if
ain't
you,
nobody about to wait to hear no shots to get on through. That that
But you're not
scenario was
thinking no
already
shots.
messed up.
But you're not
and then
thinking no
how and
shots
then
gonna happen.
how you not thinking of the shots afterward? You have
Man,
you
you
definitely
know it's gonna be shots if
because
you got
shots
niggas with guns.
move around.
Man, them folks didn't think that shit was finna pop off like that. Just think,
Man,
Jay
niggas
Prince,
with guns, what they
you
thought?
think
It
Jay
was
Prince,
a
look, you think
Different.
honestly, ask both of y'all, you think Jay Prince and you think they would want that heat on their family?
Yeah.
I'ma say in my
What?
opinion, Jay
Come
Prince
on,
wasn't
man.
there.
They won't. I'm sorry, they won't. But they gonna have somebody else. That's Jay
Look,
Prince's
as much
motto.
as
That's Jay Prince Senior.
look,
That's his motto. He always do
look,
that. He put heat
Uh-oh.
on somebody else to do it.
look, the feds want them folk bad as hell. You think
Now
them
how we get to
folks
the
finna
feds?
you think no, no,
Y'all.
I'm just saying them people want
Y'all
them
throwing out a lot of stuff. Let's stick
them
to
people
no, for real. Everybody just give me a second. Y'all already know I was letting y'all get y'all piece off, but we got to stick to the timeline. We got to stick
stop
to
it.
the
Ah,
what we yeah. Y'all
yeah.
throwing out a lot of stuff. We're not talking about the princes at this moment. We're talking about Patrick Clark, okay? And the reason why we're talking
I know,
about it,
but she talking about they paying them off. I'm like,
but that's
huh?
why I'm saying to both of y'all, let's just stick to Patrick
Allegedly,
Clark, okay?
allegedly. I'm like, whoa.
Y'all Houston people.
Allegedly.
I
My
got
fault.
love for y'all though, for sure.
Allegedly.
We got
Yeah,
some questions
allegedly.
in the chat. Y'all been so let's we got some questions in the chat. Dang, Miss Tina had just asked something. Let me see what did she say.
What she said, I'm cap.
I don't know. She had asked a good question. Okay, so Loud Pat said if that's the case, and I'm assuming he's referring to it all being family, like you said, why would they even have to pull guns out at all?
Thank you. Thank you.
No, ain't no thank you because even Jazz Prince had his gun sitting on the seat of the car when Quavo and them got in the car.
That's
I
for
don't have my gun
that's
sitting on my
look,
car. Hold on,
look,
hold on,
uh,
hold
le-
on. I'm from South Carolina. Okay, you can't carry concealed and unconcealed.
I understand.
I do not have my gun sitting out picking up my family or my friends. It's always concealed. There's no
Okay,
reason
well
for me to have
let
it
me
out.
elaborate. Let me elaborate from Houston. If you checking in, right, and you're artist like that, that's an F and N on the seat. Jazz,
But
allegedly,
I thought
right?
you just said
Okay, so
they was friends. Why would they be
yeah,
checking in if you friends?
no, I say F and N was on the seat. I'm using slang. You know, F and N was on the seat. You gonna make sure they safe, right? Because they're in your city,
And the only way you can
right?
make sure they safe is to put the gun on the seat next to them.
Jazz, if Jazz, he can ride with it. It's
Man, I
legal.
don't care. Let me tell you, Tony.
He ain't got no feeling. He can ride with it.
I rock with everybody that rock my true team. But if y'all come pick me up in a car and a big ass pistol on the seat, I'm not getting in that car with you. Cause what the fuck is you on that you got that shit sitting there like that?
I'm saying, but Quavo, what multi-million dollar, what how much he worked? They in your city. If you
All
take
right,
you in the
well,
fifth ward,
hold on,
you gonna
because
make
now the
sure
chat we got
you gonna make
questions.
sure he make it in and make it out. That's
Okay,
part of
Tony,
coming down
give me a
here.
second. Let the chat want to ask Danielle some questions. Danielle,
Yes.
how long did Patrick Clark work for you?
He wasn't working for me. I was working. We were both like securities and stuff. We were working like a long time on the
Oh, so
north
y'all was
side.
security like officers type thing?
Yeah, it was like in the little game room. You
Now
know the
aren't
little
them
game.
illegal?
Not really. And he
Okay.
already told you. You already know on the north side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Then another question was, Danielle, have you all had a personal relationship with Patrick Clark?
Nope. I never had a personal relationship. I just seen him. And when I see him, I see him, and I just, I have a feeling. Sometimes I have a feeling. I just, I don't be around him, but I just when I see him, he do stick to himself. He do be quiet. So it's just like a shock to me, to
Okay.
all.
And then it's one more question so far, and it says, "Do you feel he's being framed?
Ask that question again.
Do you feel that Patrick Clark is being framed?"
No.
Okay. Y'all got any more questions? 'Cause I was trying to. They've been putting them out there. I'm trying to catch up with them. It's not too often like that we have a conversation. To be honest, we ain't never had a conversation really about um from people that's actually in Houston, because I love to call people in Houston riddlers, because they love to talk in riddles, and you be like, what? Like, what you talking about? So
Got to.
it's good
Yeah.
to
Got
like
to.
get a little more insight on.
Always somebody that know you.
Yeah, so it's definitely y'all. It's some riddle. Okay, here go another question. Now I'm gonna ask Danielle first, and then I'll ask you, Tony. Danielle, is
Hmm.
Patrick Clark a
Oh
hothead?
God.
No, he's not a hothead. Sometimes he won't. He can be sometimes, and somebody fucking with him, But other than that, he really stated himself. I've never known him just to be out there like that.
Okay, Tony, because you say you know him too,
Nope,
right?
not at all.
Are you?
I mean, we
Not at
interviewed him. I
all that
mean,
you don't know him,
yeah,
or
my
not
boy.
at all that he's a hothead.
He not a hothead. He's a good
Okay.
guy. He'll give you the shirt off his back.
So let me ask y'all both
No
this:
bullshit.
Did y'all did both of y'all know him in 2018?
I knew him.
I did.
You didn't. I mean, I knew him like
I did.
through other people. I didn't. I didn't tell you the truth. I didn't. I knew him through other people that know
Okay.
him. Yes.
So Tony, since you knew him in 2018, can you or are you able to talk about the incident that he got self defense on?
No,
Like
ma'am.
straight out, not in riddles.
Nah, no, ma'am. I can't. I can hear really, but no, no, ma'am.
Okay, we'll skip that. All right, because that was a question in the chat. Was about that situation. Let me see. And then it says, so now they want to know, Tony, how do you know Patrick Clark, and if you ever chilled with him before?
Yeah. If you go to my channel, I interviewed him. I've been to the club on Post Oak, the Flame. I mean, yeah, cool
Okay.
dude.
So when you say interviewed him, so do you have a personal relationship with him, or are you like you have like a
Yeah,
working
personal.
relationship? Okay, personal. Okay.
Go to the
'Cause I know
club,
that's gonna be
chill.
um.
I mean, ain't nobody gonna pull up and give you no interview. He ain't no rapper or nothing.
So I hear he's a DJ, but
Mm-hmm.
is he a security officer too?
Yeah.
Entrepreneur. Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
just look because the financial said he a part time DJ, so I just want to know because
I
he
mean,
got.
that's what they. I mean, they got to put that on documents so he can get his bond allegedly.
Oh, so it's a ploy.
Allegedly,
Hmm. So
everything
somebody
allegedly.
asked, so Miss Tina, I missed the first part. So basically, she asked, "Is he a street dude?"
Mm.
Nah, he's not a street dude. He's a businessman.
So let me ask you this, Tony. I think I watched the interview y'all did with him.
Mm-hmm.
I took from it that he is at least associated with the streets to know what's right and what's wrong as far as code. So,
I mean, of course. I mean, when you've been through something, when you had to take somebody out due to the fact that somebody tried to rob you at your own club and you get shot.
well, that don't make you street credible and
No,
make you know the street.
but that requires the streets. Like, okay, you want to say that's the
But
streets,
he spoke
but
on
he's
that.
really, but he what?
he spoke on a situation with some fellow local rappers, and his take on it was definitely from the street point of view, not from a
Mm-hmm.
civilian that just had to handle himself in a robbery. Not even bringing up that per se, because that really ain't got nothing to do with the question. But I'm just saying,
When
why
you're
would
a
you say he's
DJ,
not a street dude?
he's not, because when you're a DJ and you deal with like
You say
strip
he's an
clubs,
entrepreneur, so let's not just
yeah,
say that a DJ.
so
He's an entrepreneur.
allegedly, whatever. But when you got, strip clubs and shit like that, then you got investments and you go, with the family, whatever. You got all this going on, right?
Hmm.
That's success. Why would he crash out?
Okay, let me play devil's advocate.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say all the information that is out there on this case regarding
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Clark is correct. Okay. We already know that according to Texas law, section 9.05, you cannot claim self-defense if a third party, an innocent third party is hit.
That's a
So
fact.
we already know he can't claim self-defense. So in my opinion, that is crashing out, right? Just based off what we know, why, like, nobody can say why did he start shooting. So are you able to provide insight to the why? Or because I know you said it was
I'm.
just an unfortunate situation,
Mm-hmm.
which it is on all, like, it is at the end of the day,
Of
it is. It's
course, ain't
senseless.
nothing ever. Ain't nobody ever got killed in the middle of downtown Houston. That's federal. You
Nobody
understand?
never.
Exactly.
Never. You can Google it. Never.
And and then my
What?
thing is like, okay, we talking about the mob ties and whatnot,
Okay, hold
but
Allegedly.
on, Danielle, because that's another question. Somebody asked about monetize, but they got another question for you real quick. It says, so you knew him through work. Did what type of situation have you seen him get hot headed, as you said earlier?
it, little things. I've never seen him get hot headed over big things. Is it was
Like little things, like pissed him off like that to the point he.
say
Huh,
it's just like
elaborate on that a little bit. I don't want to switch your words.
well, say instance, okay, a nigga say something fly. He would say something to, like, hey, this is what it is. This is not, don't play with me. They type of way. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so he would check a nigga quick.
Right,
Okay, okay.
But
right.
let me elaborate. But that's not a high head. He built like that. When you're a businessman, you solid and you stand on ground. So when people play with you like that, he not that type of person because he good here. You get his shirt off his back. So when he think you try to play him, of course he gonna, he gonna on 10. You see what I'm saying? Dude got money
So he
here and
does
there.
get on 10. Just from
Huh?
what's thinking. Okay, y'all, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Y'all gotta remember, we're not in Houston. Hold on, y'all. We're
Need to
not in
come.
Houston. We don't know him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But we getting mixed scenarios of information about his character. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Both of y'all said basically he's a down to earth dude originally, right? Down to
Mm-hmm.
earth, not in the streets, a hard working guy from what I took from it. Because even Danielle said he knew him through work. Okay. You saying he's an entrepreneur, hard working
Mm-hmm.
guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then Danielle said basically little things as far as people saying something slick to him would make him go to 10, right? You just said
Right.
he stand on, you kind of sounded like Jay Prince Sr. with that he stand on business. He got to react because he a businessman. I know a lot of
Yes.
businessmen, they ain't gonna
That-
pop off just because you say something slick. So
Nah, he don't pop off nothing like it. Just certain people when they're a businessman and then you doing business with them, you can't really play with them like that. Especially if people don't fuck them over and rob them or shot them. You don't been to some shit. You don't when you go through things in life, you try not to make the same mistakes, right? So when you're doing shit, you expect people not to play with you, right? Because they already know your stilo. So why change up
but
and play what?
okay, so let me ask you this. Now, Danielle, I don't know how long you've been watching me, but Tony, you done been with me since I started. Do you consider me a hothead?
Danielle,
And it's
who
okay to
me?
answer it. Hmm?
Who?
You, Tony, do you consider Mickey Truth a hothead?
Nah, you just aggressive.
And
Just
why
a
do you think
little
I'm
bit.
aggressive?
Because you say you like that in real life.
Besides that, what makes you think that I'm aggressive, though?
Because when I said it, you say you like that in real life. I can
But
read
what
people
made you say it, though?
because I can read people.
Okay,
I'm a
by my
can I'm a
actions, right?
I'm a cancer. I can read people.
Okay, but do you think I stand on business, though?
I'm. Come on, is that a question?
Yeah, no, I'm getting to a point. Do you think I stand on business?
Off the off top,
All right,
facts.
okay. So listen, you just told me I'm not a hothead. I'm aggressive, and I stand on business, right?
Mm-hmm.
But with Patrick Clark, you said basically he a businessman. He got to like stand on business and basically be a hothead.
Mm-hmm.
But why would he need to be a hothead just to stand on business if I stand on business and you just say I'm aggressive? That's two different things. Now, chat, do
Because
y'all think
because
aggressive and hothead is
because
two different things?
because you're not in the streets. He got 1 foot in and 1 foot out the streets. He doing strip clubs. When you do strip clubs, you got to deal with rappers, street niggas coming in your club, all kind of shit. So you got to
Look,
go
you don't know
come
my
with that.
lifestyle. Let me stop playing. You don't
I'm
know where
just
I'm at.
saying. Nah,
But I got you. I got you. I got
see what
you.
I'm saying? So that's a different perception. But nice try
But
though. You tried it.
no, I'm just saying you.
Next,
But then you went back on
next,
something else. You said you
next.
said Patrick Clark isn't a street dude, but you just said he got 1 foot in the streets and 1 foot out.
Yeah, but he's not a street dude. Only reason they pertain him to street because he deal with when they say J Prince go to the flame, all these people Plies, everybody go to the flame. You dealing with street dudes, right? So when you
We
in the
don't know
club
them niggas
and you
street dudes just because they rappers. Like, what you
I don't
mean?
been there. Listen, I don't been to the club and all them been in there.
You
See what I'm
you
saying?
kind
He
of sounded
running
like Adonis.
okay,
So,
he running everything, right? You got
so
street
he
dudes in there,
running
you
so
got
in the strip clubs and on the streets. That's what you're saying.
when you in the strip club, it's street niggas in there, right?
And you running them.
It look, when you got street niggas in the club, you don't know what's gonna happen, right?
Oh, Danielle dropped off. If you don't call back in, thank you, Danielle.
You don't know what's gonna happen. You see what I'm saying?
I'm sensing some biasness
What
with
lead to
you.
that's what lead to him getting somebody trying to rob him, he getting shot and all that. Like,
So, chat, y'all let me know. Do y'all sense some biasness in Tony when it comes to Patrick Clark? I'm sensing some biasness.
nah, I played devil's advocate like you just did.
Yeah,
That's all
Danielle
I
left,
did.
y'all.
Hmm.
I put the link in the chat. Anybody else want to join in? Y'all can.
Danielle,
Be
she
nice to
said,
my subscribers, my viewers.
"Nah, I fell on the floor when she
Oh,
said they
there you
was
go,
trying to
Danielle.
when she said they was trying to rob him. I bust out laughing. I had to meet up.
Huh? I'm back.
Okay. Now Danielle, you know your camera on. Just wanted you to know that.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me turn my camera on. Let me turn my camera on.
All
Oh
right.
no.
Houston said they showing faces tonight.
Nah, we ain't gonna do no
Sure.
faces tonight because I'm not even.
I ain't gonna turn
Mm,
my camera on then.
no. But no, I'm from Southwest. I'm on Bissonnet. I'm from Bissonnet and the
I've heard
Beltway.
of that shit. Isn't that where like a jail is
Business
or
in the
something?
Beltway. Where you at the Mills? Farm Park?
Deering Drive over there behind Beach Nut.
Beach Nut. That
Yeah,
ain't
Beach Nut and Club
Bissonnet.
Creek. Bissonnet and Club
I'm
Creek.
finna,
Woodfair.
I'm finna say
Bissonnet and
Bissonnet.
Woodfair.
Hey, cocaine.
I just said that Woodfair.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Woodfair.
So Danielle, my
yeah
chat is wanting to
Woodfair.
know what is that on your head?
Yeah,
Was that like your
Bissonnet.
eye thing? Okay.
Bissonnet
Oh my
and
God.
Woodfair. What you
It's
say right behind that?
my
What you say
my thing,
behind
my
that
eyebrow
Valero?
thing. No, it's my eyebrow thing. I fix to cut my thing off because my hair is not. No.
Well,
What you
that's why
stay
I tried to
behind?
tell you, sis. Your camera was on now.
What you
Yeah.
stay behind that Valero on Woodfare?
All right, now you
Yeah.
know we on live. Don't be trying to
Oh,
pinpoint her location. See, you ain't talking riddles in, Danielle.
no, I'm
You
just trying
trying
to
to
see what
try you.
area she from.
Oh, well, she told you Bassinet or whatever the street. Y'all know
That,
I was
that
slaughter the name of the street for sure.
that's the whole stroll.
You
The what?
already know.
It is. That's the blade.
The
Yep.
whole stroll.
A
Yes,
whole
That's
it is.
a new
stroll.
one.
You
That's
already
it.
know it is.
It be 1,000 bitches walking down bitch in there. That's the stroll.
Oh, so that
Now,
means you done took
if we
$40
go
over
down
there a
Wood,
couple times.
I
if we
seen
go
about
down
30.
Wood,
I seen about 30 of them today walking right by the Burger King. I say, damn.
yeah.
Dang. So how
If
many
we go,
$40 you spent, Tony?
Say, I'm finna get up out of here. I'm
uh,
finna get up out of here. Don't play me like that. Don't
Oh,
play me like that. I don't
so
do
we
none of
got a
that.
question in the chat, Danielle. They said, "Do you be on the blade?"
Oh, let me mute
no,
up.
I won't be on the blade like that. No, no, no.
Okay, okay.
Uh.
Let me see. Y'all got some more questions? Y'all are funny. I
Why
enjoyed
won't they
y'all
ask
stuff.
was he on the blade? They out of line.
I think that was another texting person that said, "I don't know what blade is."
You don't need to know what blade is either.
Y'all done ran Danielle off again. Y'all know that lady
Cause
said
he
she
cause
be
he
on that
asked that's
sometime.
foul. Why he asked her that the blade? You know what the blade is? I said it
I
was
don't
about
know what it is.
okay. Imagine 50 women walking with all kind of
Well, she said she
uh.
don't be out there like that.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, she bad. Then yeah, why you keep dropping off now?
It'd be
My
50.
phone.
It'd be about 50 females walking from the Beltway all the way to 59.
Oh well, you know what? I got one of them type of streets in my where I'm from. It's called Two Knots Road. Google
It's
that
kind
one.
of like Fig, like in California, Figaro.
I never been to California either.
Oh well, I'm a former P, so I used to be out there. But yeah,
Just
uh,
like Jensen over there, Jensen. Yeah.
yeah, Jensen, yeah,
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
up,
but
Jennifer? We are just at this point.
Crazy.
The live was Loud Pack and Tony Snow and Arthur. They railroaded my live. And then we went from
man, don't
talking
do
about
that.
the RICO cases to talking about Takeoff, alleged shooter Patrick Clark. We got some real, what's y'all called? Houstonians in the building.
Ah,
Say,
ah,
And we
hey,
just
don't
talking.
do that. He's Stonians.
ah.
Okay, so Tony, Loud Pack said you cap.
Cap about what?
We gotta wait to see what he replied to. Yeah, I got the link is in there. I don't know what's going on with my comments. I had to log on to YouTube like in a regular chat to see what the comments is. It's not coming up on my screen, y'all. I don't know why.
And Loud
Oh,
Pack
he
need
said
to take.
everything, Tony.
He need to get my Instagram and I'll show him pictures with Pat and pictures in the club and shit like that. And we get better $100. I ain't cap. That's how we'll do that.
Oh, so you and Pat friends.
Yeah, yeah. Tell him send $100. You should, and he send $100, and I send the receipts. Yeah.
Well, send me a
So I
hundred
cap
dollars and shit. You want to send $100? Send them
since
to
I'm
me.
cap.
Matter of fact, let me put my cash app up there.
I don't even
Y'all
think
go
I
ahead.
don't think I've been cap. Yeah.
Well, you capping. If that's what it takes for you to cash app, you capping.
Mm-mm. Nah, cause Loud Pack trying to knock my name. I'm the only snow in there.
Well, technically, his name Loud Pack Tony.
Why would they even pull out their guns? Man, I just that's cap. Okay, it's cap. It's
Oh
cap,
shoot,
bro.
Tony. Loud Pack on you in the chat. He packing you out via the chat. You ain't paying attention
Man,
to the chat.
please. I live in Houston. I know some shit that I can't even say on here. He could never pack me out.
Uh oh.
Not if they can't pack me out if I was snowed in and motherfucking negative 30-degree weather.
Cause you stand on business, ain't
Hmm.
it?
I got
Y'all got
receipts.
me rolling.
You seen the interview. I don't did with him, so I got receipts, so I ain't got them. But I don't send you information shit that you don't even know about it. So
Yo,
I
let me
don't
ask you
yeah.
this. This why I don't. Now, how you just gonna put out there that you done sent me information that I ain't even know while we on live, Tony?
Good. I'm
Ain't
talking
you the one who
about
gave me a lesson on the
the
street?
video. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
you did say that,
video
Glenn. You
that you ain't
did. You
seen
did.
yet.
Well, you should have clarified that instead of saying it like that.
Man,
Like you
look,
should have just said you
I
done
sent
sent
the
the video.
video. I sent the video to that link. I kept texting. I said, look at the video. Look at the video. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. You never looked at it.
How I
Then I
just
went
told
to
you I
the
did,
trans.
but it didn't
I,
answer my question. Y'all know
I'm.
everybody. Let me tell you, those that's on here, y'all can
We need to
comment.
do a
Those who
breakdown
watch it
of
on,
it.
hold on, Tony. Those who watch it on the playback, y'all put in the comments if y'all ever sent me a video and what be my reply to the video. And then once I reply and you hit me back up about the video, don't I normally say I ain't had time to watch it yet? What's in the video?
Mm.
And then y'all just sum it up. What's going on?
Hey, Daddy.
Like I like to look at I don't watch videos like that because I don't want to my mind to be polluted. I like to look at paperwork first. So I don't always watch the videos, but I did glance at that. Let me see here. Oh, so cocaine brought up a good thing. What do y'all feel being that y'all are in Houston? That Jay Prince Sr. took shots at YouTubers. That basically he said the truths are a lie and the lies are truth, or something along that line.
Okay, who said it?
Jay Prince Sr.
What do you mean? What do you uh quote that again?
Hold on. Let me pull it up because I can't.
Because it might be from the art. It might be
Nah, it was
yeah.
from a
Cause it
couple
might be
days
from his
ago. He had
book
a Santa Claus
or
hat on.
oh
Oh
it
yeah,
was
no, he was
alive.
clear. He was talking about YouTubers and he was talking about the
It was
internet.
live.
He
It was live or
yeah, so
it was just a post.
I don't know. He said something along the line of kind of similar to what Charleston White said at one time, that people are telling truths, but then people think they're lies, but people are telling lies and people are thinking it's the truth. And I'm not even going to cap. I definitely feel like it's some accuracy to that. Hence, and I'm only speaking on YouTube, clickbait. People, for example, if I put, let's break down the facts about YSL and YFN, people ain't going to click it. Compared if I say, oh, YFN Lucci is snitching.
Right.
Right?
Not in that. Yeah, not in the algorithm. Correct.
So it kind of play into that. Same thing
Right.
with even the takeoff case. People said Lil Kim was dead. Then people said it was all types of stuff that got
Yeah. Yellow
used and
hoodie.
used and used. But it was
Mm-hmm.
all lies.
Yeah. But
So,
you know, us in Houston, we be knowing. We be knowing before anybody know.
but what really do y'all know? Because y'all don't talk about nothing. Y'all
When
talk,
that
but y'all don't talk.
look when that TSF thing happened, I been knew about it. I just wasn't finna say nothing because
I'm
you know
mad I
why
sat on that for 2 days. I'm so
you know
mad about
why
that.
you know why I ain't say nothing because yeah.
See you, I already know you ain't had to bring that up. You see how you be talking too much?
Yeah, but
Talking too
no,
much.
I'm saying because I don't want to get implicated in that. Allegedly, I don't,
You already implicated, man. I saw your name on the
no,
sheet.
I
I
ain't.
can tell you that.
You a goddamn lie.
It's a Tony
Shit,
Snow on the
shit, you
indictment.
can, shit, you can dox me. You can dox me. You a goddamn lie. You can dox me.
Man, you know who I know. I know who you are in real life, man.
Oh yeah, you don't
I ain't
dox
seen your
me.
name on that, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She don't. You don't dox me because you know my name. Damn, I took it off.
Oh, I look anybody up. If I find out your name,
Oh,
I'm gonna
you
look it
slick.
up.
Yeah, they trying to see nigga
especially
child
in the
molest.
state of Texas, man. That's
Just
free.
it was
I ain't got to pay
it
for
was
it now. They
it was public. What you seen?
so I'm not
But you
about to
know
release your
this.
info. It's not, you know me. If it ain't part of my story,
Send it to me. I need to see.
nah, that's you got to pay for that. Y'all
What?
hear me? You got to pay for that.
Bro, how you gonna make me pay for my own info?
Easy. Brittany, what's up, boo?
I'm gonna cash app you.
You owe me money anyway. Go ahead and cash at me. It's on the screen. Danielle.
I'm gonna cash
So
app
let
you.
me ask you this. Danielle, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking. I know that's kind of out. Somebody had asked it earlier and I had forgot.
She young.
Danielle went to sleep on our ass. Danielle,
I bet she did. Talking
Huh?
about robbery.
you can hear
I'm
me?
39.
Oh,
Yes.
39. Okay.
Oh yeah, she older than me.
Girl,
Yeah.
Brittany, I ain't been on since earlier because that's all. I was like, I sit through that room. I don't want to hear the replays. So what else would y'all like to say about Patrick Clark that we may not already know?
Uh,
We ain't no
Samaj,
bad
he's
people. We ain't no bad
right.
people. We you know,
Thank you.
we down to earth.
Right.
We lay back, you know.
Right.
We don't just do no more. We don't do arguments and stuff like that. We try to solve the much that we
Thank you.
can, and
Thank you.
if we can't deal with it, you know we just leave it alone. I mean, I know I do, and I just leave it
Hmm?
alone because too much stuff happening. But we just basically we lay pretty much we lay back. We don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't bother nobody. And for that
Facts.
to happen, it's like it kind of like it throws me off a little bit.
Gotcha.
That's why I
It's
say.
kind
That's why I say it's unfortunate.
yeah.
I don't think
And
that
I
meant to
don't want them.
happen in
I
the
don't
middle
want
of
people.
downtown. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I don't want them. The people to be looking at us like, you know what I'm saying, honey? Like because
No,
we be.
they are looking at us like
So I'm
that.
not saying I ain't gonna care. I ain't
We
coming
are
to
no
Houston.
fly
Well,
zone.
I'm coming, but I ain't coming. Put it
They
that
said
way.
we can't come to Atlanta. They say can't no Houston nigga come to Atlanta.
Now, who said that shit? Who said that?
Man, they been saying that. You late.
So, have you
Why
been
you
to
think? Why you
Atlanta?
think? Why you think? Why you think Finesse two times canceled this show? Pay
Technically, he
attention.
ain't canceled his show. That was
Yes.
incorrect. That was incorrect. He ain't canceled that show. The one you talking
Who
about, the one
canceled
that
it?
was, I believe, the night before Takeoff's funeral or something like that.
Nah, he had a show in Memphis. Go look it up. He canceled it.
What Memphis got to do with Atlanta?
I mean,
See,
he had a show on the.
Houston people, man.
He had, I mean,
Houston people.
he had a show in Atlanta and then he canceled it. You could look it up. And he made a
Oh
comment
Lord,
about it on
look,
YouTube.
Danielle, hold on, pause
He
on it, Danielle. Let me tell you, how long you been watching me? Like watching
I,
my YouTube?
I just started watching it since takeoff. Since that and yeah, other
Okay,
news. Uh-huh.
everybody
because
started with
let me tell you
takeoff.
about Truth Team. Truth Team, they definitely be on their research. So one of my assistants wants to know: are you from Cypress, Texas?
No, ma'am. I'm from
Okay,
Houston.
She clearly said the Southwest.
she from Houston. Tony,
I'm just saying,
I'm asking the questions from the chat. Chill out,
but
Tony.
she already
Somebody
said
put
it.
me a
Okay.
the water gun in the chat so I can shoot at Tony, man.
I'm just saying they're not paying attention. She said she's from the Southwest. But okay.
So yeah, so the finesse two-time one, back to that. It was the day before the funeral, and that wasn't canceled to my understanding. Now I don't know what you was talking about with Memphis or what that had to do with the Atlanta thing. If you care to elaborate on that, what's up, Team King? So
I'll send you the link because if I get out, it's gonna
you
lock
ain't
me
in the
out of
link, bro.
StreamYard.
Do you be verifying your sources? Cause like you always talking about sending me
Yeah, he didn't, bro. Finesse didn't do the show. I'm trying to tell you,
in Georgia, not
in
Tennessee, right?
Georgia, in Georgia,
And you say it's because it's a no-fly zone.
they shit from outside of here.
Let me ask you this, Tony. Are you part of Mob
But
Ties?
not from outside, but for everybody in Houston, basically. Why you think has anybody that from Houston did a show down there?
I mean, who from
We
Houston
even
would
think.
do a show?
I
And
mean,
for
just
one,
the point.
hold on. Finesse two-time ain't even from Houston, is he? Ain't he from
No,
Memphis?
he from
Yeah, but who?
Memphis.
Okay, but
So
who is he
why would
signed
he
to?
have anything to do with not performing
Who
in Atlanta
who who
from
is he?
Mob Ties?
Who, who is he signed to?
But they gotta
Jay
do
Jay
anything.
Okay,
Jazz.
okay. No, come on, do the math.
You always talking about do the math. Thank you, Arthur. Them water guns for you, Tony. All of them. Do it one more time, Arthur. Send me some more.
Okay, I'm finna get on Clubhouse and pack. Okay,
You don't want no smoke with me, man. For real. You don't
on
want no smoke.
Clubhouse.
You always
Come
talking
on,
about do the math. You ain't adding up, then. All right, I did the math. You ain't adding up.
did you look it up? The Finesse two-time show canceled in Georgia.
What verification do you have for that?
Hey,
Huh?
what are you doing?
Because
Google
it
it
was
right
not
quick.
canceled.
Who are you talking to?
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Danielle done
Google it.
got caught on the phone with the truth team.
Look it up.
I'm here.
Look, you done got caught on the late night
She done
chat
got
with the
caught.
truth team.
No, I didn't
So,
get caught. I'm listening. I'm still here.
so listen, Tony. When you say
Mm-hmm.
you do your homework, what you be doing? Just clicking videos?
No, I use Google and then I use Public Index.
How you be using public index, man? And you be
What you
telling
mean?
me to look at videos. If you use public index, you
I
already know
do.
the answer.
Yeah, but I do both. I like to hear different perspectives.
Got different perspectives.
Yeah,
Okay.
some people might
Hey,
not be
spread
accurate.
love. Can you
Like
look
when
up
people post
the
shit and you don't like it.
show from November for Finesse two times? I want to say it was in Columbus, Georgia. Cause I called Cap on Tony saying it was canceled.
Hmm, maybe
And you say you got your source, Tony?
go on his, go on.
Cause if the
You can
show
go on
wasn't
his
on his Instagram,
you can Google it. I mean, you can put it in YouTube.
he not you YouTube your source. Look up if Finesse two times canceled any of
Oh,
his shows in Atlanta. I want to say it was
watch,
like in November, and I think it was
watch,
Columbus, Georgia.
watch. Like my
Okay,
side.
so it was canceled in
Yeah,
Georgia.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I rest my case. I rest my case.
Man, be quiet.
True
You
team.
just said you saw it on
It don't
YouTube.
matter. No, I say I got the. I said public index.
You public index for a concert, Cal.
It don't matter, but it don't matter. But I still, hey. So yeah, I was
Look,
right.
we gonna let you look. We gonna let you get a win because you've been taking a lot L's all night. All
It
right,
don't
you was
matter.
right.
Yeah, got you. You know what I'm talking about? Talking about I be doing. You don't do your homework. I know what I'm talking about. He counsel that. He ain't. They know what's going on. We can't go out there.
Boy, look, y'all see, Tony finally got that win. He talking with his chest out now.
No, I'm just saying. You still talking about it wasn't canceled. It
No, because
wasn't.
I think I looked it up at that
Cap.
time in this show because
Yeah, you didn't do your
Jay
homework.
Prince Jr.
Yeah, you didn't do your homework. I did, but
No,
yeah, I know.
Jay Prince Jr. posted the
Hmm.
show. That's why I said I know around that time I looked into it.
Exactly. It was in the stories. Yeah. So yeah, that part. True
No,
team.
it's before that. I want to say it was November 10th. Check the November 10th show. spread love. Look,
Yeah,
my assistant on it, Tony, and she gonna
yeah,
find it for
and
sure.
yeah. And when that happened, we take off what November the 3rd, the first, something like that. Yeah,
It was the
know what I'm talking
first.
about? Yeah, know what I'm talking about?
See, you don't even know, man. Tony, come on, you making me
I'm
too
just
damn
saying.
good.
I'm
But
just
no, I think
saying.
the show I'm referring to was November 9th. Cause no, November 10th. I think the funeral was the 11th.
What's wrong, Dad?
Y'all can definitely, if y'all want to join in on the convo, the link is in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm
true
chopping
team.
it up with these
Yeah,
Houston natives, Danielle and Tony,
yeah, true team. President.
with
You know what I'm
they
talking about?
they well
True,
Danielle don't talk in riddles, but you talking riddles.
yeah, true team president. But
Oh, when that came about, y'all hear him?
oh, that wasn't no real. That wasn't no real a while ago. What I said, you did a fact check. It was a fact. So what you mean? That was
But that
not a
was the
real.
one thing out of the whole night you was right
It
about.
don't matter. Just give me my credit. Hey, just give me my credit. I'm the lieutenant of truth team. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Look,
So
I
tell
taught
them.
you better than that, man. You don't supposed to be striking out like you been striking out now.
I know, but I just hit a home run.
You need to go back through training.
Nah, I didn't hit a home run. I redeemed myself.
You are
I bound.
funny.
I bounced back.
Okay, so we got some questions. Let me see. Let me see.
Man, please don't say I'm Cap, whoever that
So
is.
was he part owner of the club or just worked there?
Which one, the
Jennifer.
flame? Oh,
Yeah, go ahead and explain it.
nah,
Danielle
that's
dropped off. She'll call back.
that's her. She said she used to work for someone.
She said game room.
Yeah,
Isn't that where like the poker machines be at or something?
man, that's a store that he owned, and he was doing security at the same time, allegedly, with the
So
game room
Arthur said back
machines.
to this finesse two time. He said finesse two time didn't cancel it. The promoter canceled it. Dude going to get his money. What you gotta say about that?
The point was, it was canceled though, right?
I knew you was gonna say that.
The,
Oh, you know
we
what? You got it.
Mickey, we talking facts, right?
Yeah. Look, you
Okay,
got it.
all
Look, I
right.
said you got it. I
All
don't want
right.
no smoke. You got it.
I'm just saying
You
we talking
finally get a
facts.
win for the night.
We talking facts. We ain't talking about we get his money back. I ain't say all that. I said it was canceled. You know, all that irrelevant.
Now let me ask you this: have you been to Atlanta before?
Yep. Gresham, County Road. Yeah.
It don't seem like you get out of Houston. You sure you done been there?
Yep. What you mean? I don't been out of Houston. I don't been to Vegas. You better go to my Instagram.
I don't be seeing none of that on your Instagram. I ain't never really
Those
looked
man.
through your Instagram either though, but
Yeah, I know.
okay. Okay.
You be on
And
other tone than Instagram.
you loud pet say you elderly.
I'm what?
Elderly say you're old. But you're not old. You like 30 something.
Who? How old is she? How old is she?
I don't know. It says finesse got ran up out of Florida over money bag. Uncle Snap. Definitely need to look up. I wonder if they got info like a video. That would be funny to watch.
Mm,
That would be funny.
I know rap a lot ain't paying. They hitting anything moving. So I know finesse ain't running.
Are you part of rap a lot?
What the hell? Why would
Hey,
you
you
asking
be
me
talking
that?
like you got first hand knowledge of this stuff. So I'm just
I'm
saying.
just saying. I know how they move. Had any of them been shot? It been hit
Oh, I
anything? Yeah.
misspoke. Finesse
I'm
got
just.
ran out. No, ran up on in Florida over money bag.
Oh, okay. Ran up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That part.
These damn comments be going so fast.
They don't want the old man problems.
So how you know it's gonna be problems? What can you tell us about the old man? So you call it.
I'm just saying. You can't play with them.
Have you ever played with them before to find out that you can't play with them?
I woulda. Ain't got
So
no
you know
reason
your
to.
place.
Ain't got no reason to.
Mm. You be
I'm
going
finna.
to the Christmas parties?
Man, I'm from the south. They from the north, fifth ward. What are you talking about? That's like our
I
way.
mean, you talking about these people like you know them. That's what I'm asking. Do you get invited to the Christmas parties?
Man, I've been places. Allegedly, I've been places, but you know,
So if you outside, right, and you pull up somewhere, they gonna know you.
of course,
Oh, so they gonna be like, "What's up, Tony Snow?"
of course. I mean, I did have an
Oh
interview.
shit!
I
Okay.
mean, I did have an interview with the DJ. I mean, and
No,
then we,
I ain't talking about the DJ. You been
if
talking
you go,
about.
if if you go to the page, it's a lot of interviews with. I ain't gonna say that, but yeah,
So you plugged in. That's what you trying to say. You plugged in.
I've been.
Hmm. So the question is, are you on the
Ain't nobody
payroll?
in the, ain't nobody, ain't no, we was the only one to interview DJ Pat. Nobody else did that.
But to be
Why?
honest,
So what that
this
mean? We
and this
know
is
them, right?
no shots at y'all because you know I liked the interview. I
And then
shouted y'all out.
we put everybody else on it.
So I'm gonna say
Academics,
who really
everybody
was
was.
looking for DJ Pat though. To be honest,
Look, what you mean looking for him?
like who cared to talk about him until he came out as a shooter, other than people in Houston, because then nobody even know really his relevancy to nothing. To be honest,
Let me tell you like this. Everybody needs to know what's going on.
that's what I'm saying though.
We
Like
not
outside of
finna. One thing
Houston,
about us, we'll know what's going on, but we're not finna incriminate ourselves and say it. Why? Because you don't want to play with the old man, allegedly. You see
so
what I'm
hold on.
saying? You
We
don't
can't
want,
run past that like that. So
you
hold
don't,
on.
you don't want to get
Y'all
in.
knew he was a shooter before we knew he was a shooter.
No, I'm just saying, you don't want to get in no business that ain't got nothing to do, and then you know them conflict of interest. Like you don't want to. That
Well,
bring
So
how
you.
why
about this,
do
Tony?
it?
Because some people haven't seen the interview. Drop the link to the interview to y'all page so they can go watch it.
Yeah, I can watch.
And shout out your
You,
YouTube
it's on
channel
your
too.
page. It's on your
It's
page. You played it.
no, it's in a video though, but I can't remember what video.
We ain't even flag you. We flagged everybody else, but you petty.
Oh, see, Mickey True got
Yeah,
clout out here. But now I shout at
yeah,
y'all. I'll have to put in the description because I got to see which video it is. I can't remember.
yeah. Academics. We flagged him. He got mad, and we're trying to want to try to cash app a nigga some change. I'm like, man, hell no. Cause he want the full interview and do a breakdown, like he be doing that Megan Thee Stallion shit and all that. I'm like, hell
Right.
no, nigga.
Well, shout out to y'all for not flagging me because I for sure used the interview
Yeah,
were part of it. I shouted y'all out and all that, but shout
I
out.
was on there.
What's the YouTube name again?
Hot Thoughts TV.
Yeah, and I actually watched that the other day when I want didn't they cover y'all cover the
Mm-hmm.
TSL? Yeah, I think I
Send me
Yeah,
watched
the
that
link.
live.
we do everything over there.
Send me the link.
We do everything.
And I'll put it in there in a minute.
We, we interviewed like Lil Troy and a bunch of people, man.
Oh, hey,
What's
I
your
Arthur got a
link?
point. Tony,
Lil Troy was the first one to give DJ Pat his first job.
listen, Tony. Arthur
Hmm.
said, "Can we get a DJ Pat phone interview on Mickey True?" Yo, you got to work that out.
He said what?
Can you link up a phone interview with DJ Pat for me?
Man,
I mean, you got the clout, you got the hands
Mickey,
in the city.
I mean, I go to the trial and keep everybody updated, but Mickey, I'm not fucking with them people.
Damn. So I guess that's a
Man,
no. I
Wait,
can't get
so
my phone
you,
interview.
Miss Mickey, so Tony,
mm-hmm.
so let me ask you something. And I know you have to be honest, whatever,
Allegedly, but yeah.
Leslie. Yeah, but yeah, we'll hook with them.
I already answered that question.
No, I ain't
Okay.
hear it. What was the question?
She asked, "What did I chill with them?" Same thing you asked.
Oh, well, you know her phone. She had to drop off, so she probably ain't here.
Oh.
Don't be all aggressive, like you like to say. Don't be all aggressive. She was asking
I'm
a
not. I didn't know. I thought she was listening on the chat or
No, Miss
something.
Mickey, I know because that's you don't. I understand that you don't want to. I understand. I
question.
understand.
Tony
You
be
live
getting a
down.
little snappy when he getting his feelings. Danielle, that's all.
Nah, she live down here. She know what's going on. She know how the rules is down here.
Hmm.
She ain't crazy.
So, what's the rules of partially talking about a situation? Because that's what a lot of Houston people do. They partially talk about it.
You want to run on it, Tony?
What happened?
You want to lay on it?
On what? I thought
The
she
Oh,
was asking you.
rules
What
of
she said?
partially talking about it. Because a lot of Houston people will partially talk about a situation.
Hmm.
In fact, the riddles, that's where the riddles come from. Instead
Hmm.
of talking about it. So, like, why talk about it a little bit if you can't talk about it at all? You get what I'm saying? Like,
Because rule number one, the people you talking about, if they at a status where like, there's no point of even, you don't want to fuck with that.
I
that's
was
what I'm
just,
saying. Why
I
talk
was,
about it at all then?
Huh?
Like, if we stay in line with what you just said, why talk about the situation at all?
Cause you can talk about it, but you ain't finna. He's some people that ain't finna say, "Well, yeah,
I ain't
he
about to
did it."
talk about
No,
shit. Let
no,
me tell
no,
y'all.
listen. Look, he's a nigga that ain't finna be like, "Oh, yeah, he shot him." Well, we da da da. Oh yeah, I was with. Oh, da da da. We ain't finna just incriminate ourselves. We gotta live here. We know these folks. Like
But that's what I'm saying. Listen. Now, I ain't about to say we got, like, people of that type of stature in
it's
my
cyber
hood.
police.
Y'all ever
People
heard me
watching.
tell a story about where I stayed?
Nope.
Because it's you don't talk about it.
Exactly. That's why I say allegedly. I be
Okay.
knowing people be
I ain't about
watching.
to allegedly talk about nothing from around my hood. I ain't about to talk about it at all. But I get what you're saying. I get what
Jay
you're
Prince.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this. He's more time protected, and when you talk about Jay
He's
Prince,
so.
for real,
But y'all,
allegedly.
let me tell y'all talk about him, and I'm not just saying y'all, but y'all, as far as like Houston natives and stuff, like he's like the boogeyman. But y'all continue to put his name out
Who
there.
said he was the boogeyman?
I mean, that's my word. I mean, because how people put it out there, like, oh
Oh,
yeah, he on Facebook.
that's how
It
other
ain't
people.
finished to him. It's rules to it with him. He's staying on business.
Yes, that's correct. You might need to read the Art and Science of Respect by James C.
I actually got that book, to be honest.
You need to read it, and then you'll understand him. You know what I mean?
I mean, my stance will still be the same. Just don't talk about it. That's all I'm saying. Just don't talk
I
about
mean,
it.
I mean, you never like even whack. He mad. Oh, he ain't never done nothing. Da, 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 but he a boogeyman. Da, da. We know what this man done allegedly, but we ain't finna. Oh yeah, I seen him did that. Like, yeah, no, this
Mm,
Houston. We is one. Like, we ain't going for that.
mm. Okay, okay. You got one of them turkeys from the turkey drive.
I don't do no turkey drive.
They say
Hmm.
that he give back to his community. That's why I don't know if he did a turkey drive. Now I was being funny on that
Yeah, he
part.
did it with Johnny. He did it with Johnny Dang.
Oh, so him and Johnny Dane friends.
They're
Come
close.
on, man.
Oh, okay. We getting somewhere.
Like
Hmm.
him and Drake, they friends.
Man, that
Mm.
Drake signed to them folks. What you talking about?
Say what?
Drake signed to them. What did you saying?
He signed to them.
Yeah, they
Yes,
found him right, and then
Yeah.
signed the
yes,
deal with Young
yes,
Money.
yes.
Well, Cash Money,
Hmm.
because I saw the lawsuit. They
Hmm.
actually took
That man
Birdman to court.
ain't got that money. You know what I'm saying? The
So
old
I
man.
did see the paperwork on that. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah. The old man owned. He owned Drake for life. They discovered him. He
Damn,
was
now he
he
on
was.
Drake for life, like he a slave.
I mean, he
He
was on.
is a
I
slave,
mean, you gotta
allegedly.
realize Drake was on that TV show Degrassi.
Yeah, we know.
You know, he take you out of the wheelchair on Degrassi, bring you good.
Okay, make sure everybody y'all like the video, y'all. Look, we've been rocking out, just chit chatting it up for like the past hour and a half for sure.
I'm
For those who missed it, Tony Snow, Loud Pat Tony, they sideswiped my show earlier. So I'm gonna have to do content videos breaking down everything that I was talking about. But yeah, so we're sitting here because as you guys know, Patrick Clark has court tomorrow. Well, today, if you're on the Eastern time. And we have not heard from anybody that actually know Patrick Clark. So Danielle offered to come up to talk about. She said she used to work with him. Tony said that he's affiliated with him in the streets. So we're just getting their side of what they think. Hold on. Danielle, we can't hear the music on the live. It's gonna take away. Um Tony dropped off. So Danielle is still on here. I had to mute her real quick though. She was playing music, trying to get my live shut down. But oh, so that got him to running off quick. Now he back in the comments.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
Look, we can't have the music playing. They'll copyright me for it.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. So,
But
is there anything else you wanted to add to it? Because Tony dropped off. He said it was getting too hot in this kitchen.
no, I just want to say this. Take off, like I said, he didn't deserve what happened to him, and it was just a misunderstanding, and I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely an
I
unfortunate
just lost a
situation.
word.
Definitely long live takeoff for sure. It was definitely an unfortunate situation. Now it's a question in the chat that said, "Did he own the Flame, the strip club?" I've been hearing mixed information about that. I heard he was part owner. Then I heard that he was just like involved with the day to day. Do you know anything on that you can share?
Part of that, he did own the club in other parts too. But he did a whole lot. I know, like he did a whole lot. So I really don't, really didn't know about his personal and work life. I just know him when I see him around. I try not to be involved in a lot of things. I just see, hear, and don't see. So
I
on
got
that
you.
point, yes.
I got you. I got you. All right. Well, that makes sense to me. So, what are you thinking? Let me ask you this. What are you thinking is going to be the outcome tomorrow at the bail hearing? Do you think he's going to bond out? Danielle, you still there?
Yes, yes.
Do you think he's going to bond out tomorrow?
I don't think. I hope not. I think he will. Allegedly, I'm not sure.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Tony in the comments saying yes, he think he's going to bond out tomorrow. I got you. Well, then, yeah, thanks for pulling up on me, man. I'm going to go ahead and drop everybody off to close out because we done been on this thing almost 4 hours, you know? So I
Yes,
thank you for rocking with me.
yes, and I've been, like I said, I started to listen to you, and really the takeoff situation is, I was real close, not close, but just close to the case and what's
Okay.
going on, and everything else around with the RICO case. I think with the RICO case, real quick, um,
Hold on. Be clear on because it's so many Rico. What Rico case you referring to?
with Young
Okay,
Gunner,
so the YSL Rico.
yes.
Okay.
I think that he gonna get bail. I think he gonna have a bail allegedly. I hope he do, but
You talking
I'm
about
not.
Young Thug?
Yes, Young Thug.
Okay. You the first person that think that. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I don't think he gonna get bail. Now, I don't know if he gonna get time either. I'm still on the fence, but I don't think he gonna get bail. Too many people playing out and saying it's a game. That's my thing, you know? I think that's gonna play a part with him. Oh, and a couple people in the chat before I let you go, Danielle, want clarification. You said that you know Patrick Clark because y'all previously worked security as security officers in the game room, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Because a couple people added came in after you said this. I just want to make sure I had that right. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you, Danielle. Keep rocking with me. All right.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Y'all have definitely made my night fun. Okay. Y'all, we done been rocking out for almost 4 hours. Y'all finally decided to pull up on me. Normally, y'all don't be wanting to call in, but it was definitely interesting. What y'all think? I've been trying to catch all the chats, but my StreamYard ain't working like it's supposed to, so I've been having to get on YouTube. But yeah, y'all heard from Houston on Danielle from the Blade and Tony Snow. I don't even know where Tony Snow from. He from somewhere in Houston, but he said he know everything, but he don't know nothing. If that makes sense. So spread love. You are funny, okay? I definitely. I've been laughing at you for sure the whole time. Y'all, I'm waiting. Loud Pet said Tony's from the elderly home, 55 plus. We got another person scrolling up in here. Cocaine, what's up? Not cocaine with the silent mic. Cocaine.
That we're not
Oh,
doing
there
that.
you go. There you go. What's
No,
up?
we're not even gonna play them games with the little mic on StreamYards, okay? That's not how we
Hey,
rolling tonight.
yo, I don't know how much you heard, but we had it. We heard a lot from the Houston people tonight. And it said that what I took from it and check, y'all tell me if I ain't took enough from it. That Patrick Clark is a down to earth dude, but a hothead. He does more than part time DJing. He basically is putting misinformation on financial documents through the court. I heard a lot of stuff going on from Houston tonight. You got anything to add to it?
You talking about Houston? I mean,
Yeah.
where we at with this?
So, well, originally, let me just start from the top. Originally, we was talking about YSL, YFN, but your fellow Houston brother Tony sideswiped it to talk about something else. So we got on the Patrick Clark situation because he has court tomorrow, and Danielle put in the comments that she knew him. You know, we have not talked to anybody that actually knew him. So she came up, Tony came up, and it was a battle of the Houston people. Both of them said they are familiar with Patrick Clark. And it was a lot of interesting, I guess, comments about who Patrick Clark is. We've learned that he may have PTSD. Um, Tony said so much, I don't even remember. And then Danielle said something about the message video. And yeah, it was a lot. I didn't know where to put it. Was a lot.
I can tell. I'm not gonna say anything, but
It's a lot on that one. But to the YSL and YFN case, right? So I put together some links, right? It's some main events that cross from one RICO case to the other RICO case. including Lil Woody. Um, Lil Woody is actually Kenneth Copeland. He's a YSL affiliate. It's been rumored that he's been snitching for a while. I went over some documentations that I was able to find that he was on the witness list for a couple cases, including the current case with Young Thug now. He is scheduled to be on the list for January to testify on what I wasn't able to see. Um, However, the question was, being that the subpoenas are going out because trial is in a couple weeks, do you feel like the people that have pleaded out already will have to testify at trial? Please. I can't hear you. Cocaine, you there?
Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. No, I was saying it depends on the details within that plea. Um, what the requirements are and what he signed off on. It's hard for me to kind of answer that. But hmm, it's a lot.
So far, the
Mhm.
pleas that I've saw, right,
Mhm.
is two verbiages that they're using. I know Gunner is his was like, any party in the case can call you back and you have to testify truthfully or you can plead the fifth, right? But then
Oh,
it's
okay.
some that say, like, for example, we pulled up Duke, which is Martinez Arnold's. He say you will testify truthfully, when called or if called. I'm not sure if it's if or when, and you can plead the fifth. But I clarified with everybody that you can't plead the fifth to crimes you already pled guilty on, because you can't self-incriminate yourself because you already are guilty of that crime.
That is correct.
So Tony Snow said he street brothers with Duke. And he said no,
Mm.
he did not say that it was a game, because that was another question. We
Mhm.
heard two plea deals already where they had to admit that YSL was a gang, right?
Mhm.
But he said he doesn't feel that Duke said it, which is Martinez Arnold. And my theory is this: Martinez Arnold pled guilty to two charges, count 1 and count 57, which are gang related charges. All the other charges was dropped. How can you not say YSL was a gang and you pled guilty to gang related charges? Are you able to tell me what I'm missing with that?
Mm.
Like, you
It
missed a
is
lot on here tonight.
well.
Listening with you.
Yeah. I mean, I, what would Tony's justification like? I mean, what would he get on the stand and say if?
You know what he said? Watch a video. That was his answer when I asked him. He said, watch a video of
Mm.
I believe the man name is George something with a C. Now I have watched him do interviews, but like I said, I've bought all the documents. I have yet to see where it said he didn't say it wasn't a game. Like, it doesn't say he did say it either, but just why would some defendants that plead out have to say yes or no to it being a game? And now Duke don't supposed to say it? That don't make sense to me.
No, I would have to look into him specifically to see what his exact role is, um, to see if he can even say that it was not, or he didn't know, or I'm
Right.
not sure, I forgot.
Now I will tell everybody this. This is, like I said, they sideswiped me earlier, so I didn't get to everything I was supposed to say. According to the the plea audio or video, because it's actual video of Obama. They said, according to that Jeffrey Williams is first in charge, Walter Murphy is second in charge, Antonio Sublin, which is Obama, who took the plea, is third in charge. So the top three ranking members of allegedly YSL has pleaded out. The only person left in the ranks, according to if what he said was truthful, is Young Thug.
Damn.
So how is it, I just don't get how they couldn't admit that it was a gang to plead out if they're the top ranking members in this said alleged gang.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's no other way, especially when you're being charged with gang related
Mm-hmm.
charges. So
Yeah,
that's
I
what's
don't.
kind of like throwing me off. Like, he, in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
he had to say it was a gang. You just pleaded guilty to two gang charges. Now, what I am wondering is if he really will be called to testify, because if you already pleaded guilty to these gang charges, right? Meaning
Mm-hmm.
you can't take the filth. You got to tell the truth or you going to jail for 10 years, because that's how much time you got on probation.
Oof.
So you cop the plea to get out of just doing a year. You think you really about to switch it up on the stand and be facing 10? I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too. But I mean, we can almost guarantee that, you know, he's probably not gonna. When he gets out, he's probably not gonna be out for long.
Right.
Whether that be, you know, or he gets back in, because something's gonna happen.
So, Tony, where is you coming at? Tony's sitting here talking about immunity. What the world?
Oh, this is not Tory Lanez.
Like, what in the world? So Arthur says taking a stand, making a statement, both are considered snitching. Oh, I mean, I agree. I mean, at the end of the day, y'all know my stance on it. I don't feel like it's a difference in snitching. Snitching is snitching. Now, I will say you gotta do what you gotta do. But if you're labeling yourself or you're referring to yourself as a street dude, then you're definitely, it is what it is. That's what you are. I mean, it's really no good reason to, like, you can't really say, oh, I don't want to spend the rest of my life in jail, so that's why I told. Because when you're in the streets, you kind of sign up for it, right? You just come, it comes with the territory, I guess. And that's just my stance on it, in my personal opinion. But of course you gotta do what you gotta do. Cause Kenneth Copeland, aka Lil Woody, is definitely doing what he gotta do. He all over the place. That's one name that pops up everywhere. Everywhere. He's even on the witness list to testify next month. Now, I don't know what he's gonna testify to. Oh, and then there was another piece that we broke tonight. I don't know if it's on somewhere else, but I haven't heard it. Lil Woody got arrested last year along with his girlfriend, and guess what? She was a Fulton County police officer.
Damn.
And my thing, and
Damn.
let me ask you, what's your opinion on this? This man got a long rap sheet. Like, he just got out on federal charges in like 2018 and was on like supervised release, got in trouble again, caught a state case, and then still was back out to get in trouble again in 2021. Like, what is he doing to get off without doing no time?
Uh, Talking.
Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah,
It's
he's
no way.
mm, Jesus Christ. I would. Oof.
This is the same guy that got detained, not arrested, detained by the police. And even though they was letting him go, he still asked to talk to the gang unit. Like, for what?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah,
to
it's
get
like,
his
what are
side
you
of the
talking
story.
about?
I think, is that the one that had his mother call and everybody else? I think
Is
I
it?
read that.
I
Had
don't even remember.
his mother called and everybody called. wanted him to speak with the gang unit. I think that's the same one. I'm not sure though, but
I'm
it's so
not sure about
many of
that.
them. Damn, I
It
would have to write it
is
down.
because even Martinez Martinez Arnold, aka Duke, he got shot in 2018. He's on the witness list for the YSL affiliate that's in jail for shooting him. Now,
Mm.
outside the streets, yeah, you supposed to be on like, yeah, you got shot, right? But from a street level, let me ask you this. From a street level, is that okay to be on the witness list even if you are technically the victim?
Not. I'm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's. They're putting him on the witness list as a witness to
So he
his
got
own
shot,
shooting.
right? The
Mm-hmm.
he told because in a Atlanta Journal article,
Mm, mm,
it said that he told the police that four guys attacked him and shot him or whatnot.
mm-hmm.
One of those guys is in jail right now. And he's affiliated with YFN.
Mm-hmm.
In his paperwork, Duke is listed as a witness. So yes, he was the victim. Now
Mm.
that guy took a plea, so I'm not sure if he ever actually had to testify. But is it okay for a street dude to be on a witness list of any sort, even his own shooting?
I mean, no. I mean, they. Just based on what I know, I mean, this is some new style kind of snitching here. Like, I mean,
Right.
I mean, your name is big as day on that paperwork, and the first thing they want to see is your paperwork, uh, on the streets. So, I mean, it's just,
Yes.
oof. I
And
mean,
this is
to
my
me, I
thing.
think, go ahead.
My thing is, I know where I'm from. Dudes ain't even about to talk to the police. They'll be like, "You figure out what happened." I don't know. I ain't saying nothing. That's normally what I've been brought up. What it's supposed to be. But to
Yeah,
sit there and be in a news article talking about, yeah, 4 people did it, this and that, that's a lot, and you supposed to be in the streets.
yeah. I mean, if you look at in comparison, with the takeoff shooting, I mean, police can't even find the witness. I mean, they can find the witnesses, but nobody was coming forward.
Like, yeah, like vouching to say, that's her, that's him.
Yeah, nobody was saying nothing. You know what I mean? So, I mean, very few. Um, I don't know, man. It seems like they're just signing their life. I mean, to me, I mean,
Right.
that ultimately, it's gonna be to their demise, in my opinion. I mean, I can't see them walking the streets when
So
all
let
this
me
is
ask you
said and
this. This
done.
is a
Hmm.
part that I wasn't able to get into earlier because the Tonys attacked my flow. In the so YSL RICO case, we know at least 6 or 7 of them already took pleas. We know this.
Hmm.
I can't think off the top of my head exactly if it's 6 or 7, but a lot of them took pleas. In the YFN case, only one person has their case closed. Right? Now I'm gonna tell y'all the story, the scenario, and then y'all tell me what y'all think about it, and then I'm gonna tell y'all what I feel about it. Um, the guy that case is closed name is Victor Meadows, aka Bob. He got charged with shooting at somebody, having a gun, this and that on one indictment, right? When the RICO case indictments came out, he's listed on that indictment also. Those crimes that he were already on indictment for is also in the RICO indictment as part of the whole gang activity thing, right? The DA decided to close the RICO indictment for him and then plead him out on the other indictment. What you think about
Okay, so, damn.
that? Right. And then for those who don't know, the YFN RICO is 164 counts.
Because usually they close one because they know they're getting ready to put you on that RICO. That's typically
Mm-hmm.
how that works. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this chick is doing.
I'm gonna tell you, in my opinion, this is not on no paperwork, but this is just my opinion on the subject. I feel like that name gonna come up as a witness at some point.
So they're hiding. Um, Maybe they sealed some of the details on him.
Because guess what?
Hmm.
Now he could go in there and plead the fifth because technically he wasn't found guilty on the RICO. They did that weird looking word I can't pronounce, but basically like just close the case or whatnot. The N word, Noza, something like that. I just found it odd that they got this big old RICO case and they took him off. His name pops up so many times as part of like different situations that happen. Why would they let him off on the RICO? Like, if anything, plead him out on, close the other indictment and then plead him out on the RICO. I just can't wait to hear the strategy on why he was the only one that was able to get the case closed. Now, mind you, they've
Yeah.
been out there since 2021, so they've been doing it. And
Hmm.
matter of fact, let me see.
Sounds like they got something real special for him.
Right,
I
I agree.
mean,
Let me
so,
see. He
oof.
pleaded out. Um, Look, I gotta go through all my vanilla folders. All right.
Man,
Yeah,
Fanny
so
was.
he pleaded
Oof.
out August 24th, 2022. And this is what the thing said. It says defendant Victor Meadows was resentenced before Judge Richardson on August 22nd, 2022 in indictment 15 SC 131964. Although probable cause exists to make this arrest as part of a global resolution, the state has agreed to dismiss this defendant from the indictment before this court. What the hell do global?
Read that again for me.
It says, defendant Victor Meadows was resentenced before Judge Richardson on August 22nd, 2022 in indictment 15 SC 131964. Although probable cause exists to make this arrest, as part of a global resolution, the state has agreed to dismiss this defendant from the indictment before this court.
Damn. Mm. Can you take a picture of that and send it to me?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah. And let me see here. I be having technical difficulties, so I want to put it on the screen, but
Not they said global resolution.
global, okay? And he was charged with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He was charged with 7 counts on that indictment. He was charged with the RICO. He was charged with 1, 2, 3, 4 violation of Street Gang Terrorism and Prevention Act. He was charged with 1, 2, 2 possession of a firearm by first offender probationer. Yeah, spread love. They call him little dude.
Man, Fanny is she's coming up with some new stuff here. Global?
Look, I said I'm gonna do a video about her because she is definitely different. Okay,
Yeah, I was trying to
definitely
look up
different.
some dirt on her actually. I got sidetracked and I probably need to pick that back up. I just want to know a little bit more about her. Uh,
Yeah, I agree because she's definitely an interesting person to say the least. Because
hmm
the logics behind it is interesting.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta look up old Fanny.
Cause I'm like, not global resolution.
Yeah, she just
Now I will say,
making
if it
up
is
shit.
true that she has these big aspirations,
Oh, I know.
politically, I mean, doing these two big cases does make sense, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna do more harm than anything if you setting these guys up to to do what they doing.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
But at the end of the day, they're agreeing to it.
she's definitely got big goals. You know, she talks a good game. I've listened to her and everything, and she talks real tough. So,
Cause
um,
isn't she the one who said nobody's getting a plea deal,
was
and
that
now
her?
everybody getting a plea deal? Or I wonder if she was saying that just a thug.
I don't know, but she her mouth is bad. Like I don't know. She is very aggressive. Now, Tony, by the way, that's aggressive. Okay. Because I
Hmm.
know he was charging you up with being aggressive. I like Tony though, but
Yeah, he's funny.
but
He
yeah.
just be trying me, man. Like I be like, what? And then I know he do it on purpose. He like to put me on the spot because he know especially when you challenge what I'm saying, I'm like, let's pull it up. Let's figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing you know, we was all the way in Nova Scotia.
Oh
So
Lord.
Arthur has a question for us.
Mm.
He said, what's worse, being a snitch or being a fool? Because 300 witnesses, everybody is snitching except Thug. I'm going to say, this is my opinion on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're in that lifestyle, it's no other option. You get what I'm saying? That's I think that's why I'm like, I just see it one sided when it comes to it. Because I feel like you sign up for it. Like if you trapping, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you ever for those who probably don't know what trapping means, let's say you selling drugs and stuff, right? You're in a trap house, meaning the house where you're selling the drugs at. Going in that trap house, you already know it's possible you could get hit. Or it's possible you could be robbed. Or it's possible that one of these smokers is an informant that's coming to tie you in with the police. You know this before you walk into this place, corner, or whatever, but you do it because that's the life that you're in. So how can you act like you're shocked when they about to hand you 100 years when you signed up for it? In my opinion,
Yeah. Either way, I think their lifespan is gonna be cut short. I think the end result is death, in my opinion. I mean, you can try to squeeze your way out to get maybe a few more months with your family, but the way they're moving, in my opinion, I mean, that's really ultimately is where we will see them soon.
and they're like these ain't no just no regular average Joes. These people got like big guns on Instagram posts. Like it's so when I say this is
Hmm.
the reason why I didn't release the witness list because a lot of these witnesses are victims. Like they are pistol whipping people allegedly. They are shooting people. I mean, let's just talk about the YFN case. They homeboy was with them on a lick, meaning they were all down to go shoot up or possibly kill somebody. He get hit and they just pushed him out the car and left him.
Hmm. Hmm.
So it wasn't no like honor, right? So like why prime example, this was something I was supposed to say earlier. Everybody is aware, or if you're not, wife and Lucci was attacked at least 2 times in jail. He has been in protective custody. The issue his legal team is trying to say is being that he's in protective custody, no other inmate should have been around him to even try to kill him, right? He has requested bond because basically they're saying he should not have to be in fear for his life while fighting for his freedom, right? They denied it because basically his stance was, I'm trying to stay safe. And the court said, well, that's on you, basically. Like, in no other words, that's
Mhm.
on you.
Mhm.
But you are being, now, not saying he's guilty. Let me start off with that. Not saying he's guilty, but you're being charged with multiple murders. Multiple murders. But you want these people to feel sympathy to let you out on bond because you're scared for your life when you're accused of taking lives?
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, ultimately, they're gonna end up dead, and I mean, and again, I mean, as we see it with him, I mean, I'm pretty sure the guards were aware, uh,
Oh
what
yeah,
the
you know
business
they was in
was.
on it. Ain't no way
Yeah,
if he in protective custody.
yeah. So there's no way around it. You know what I mean? If they want you gone, you're gonna be gone, regardless.
And then one of the times was in front of his lawyer, and the other time was while he was on a video visit. I can only imagine sitting there visiting with like my loved one, and all of a sudden he gets stabbed up. That shit that would have scarred me. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep, yep.
But it's
So
like, what do you do, man? They got so many in their indictment, so many Instagram posts. It don't make no sense.
I can believe it. I can believe it, man. I mean, it's. I think the trial for Young Thug is that resumed tomorrow.
Oh, so it's still in? I thought they January 9th. Because
Oh,
matter
okay.
of fact,
Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so.
YSL and YFN trials on the same date,
Oh,
January
okay.
9th.
Okay.
It's no way that's gonna stay that way. That's gonna, unless they just want everybody to take each other out. Cause how is that gonna make sense when it's people in one case linked to the other case? How can you have trial
Right.
on both cases at the same time? You know how many family members? Then matter of fact, um, Donovan Thomas Jr., aka Nut, his dad is on the witness list for YSL. Now, I'm pretty sure maybe he's just talking to the effect of his son being killed, but I don't know. But, you know, it's so linked in.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
appreciate you, Jennifer Scott. Salute to you.
I read about that family and what happened to them. So yeah, he's probably just talking about his son.
We got, like I said, it's no secret. Lil Woody's on that list. Now, I don't know exactly. I have not found a document, but it is said that he was. Oh, speaking of Lil Woody, matter of fact, let me find that page in the indictment for Hold on, I got to pull it up. Y'all gonna trip out when y'all hear this. That Lil Woody is a character, okay? He's a
Yeah, I
character.
bet, man. They said he was though.
Yes, he is definitely a character because when I saw this, I said, "You lying to me." So hold on, y'all.
While you're
Yeah,
looking at it, I've been looking into the dude that just died. What's his name? Big Scar.
yeah, Big Scar. Long live Big Scar for
Man,
sure.
man, he was ahead of his time. I'm not gonna lie. Just on some street stuff, like man, you should look into him.
Okay, I'll put him on my list because yeah, I touched on it a little bit when it was up in the air if he had died or not. But yeah, that's on. He was so young. He was close to my daughter age, so it was like,
I think he was 22, right?
mm-hmm.
And he died on December 22nd, I think.
Oh yeah, the 22nd of 22. That is crazy. Now this is count 146 I don't know. Is it considered count? Hold on. Let me make sure I word it right. I'm not sure. Well, it's number 146 and the date is 10/6/2021. This is the YSL indictment. It says defendant Garlington, an associate of YSL, did receive a communication through social media from another YSL member, to wit, Woody, aka Kenneth Copeland, stating they trying to indict us on that body. an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy. Why the hell would
Mm.
he send that on social media or anywhere?
Got desperate.
Tell me now, they be talking about plants. That's a plant. That was a setup.
Oh yeah.
He would have got blocked
I mean, he
immediately.
didn't try to do no pig Latin writing. He didn't try to do nothing. He just, said it straight out. That's crazy.
Yo, the date. Hold up. See? You see how we just find out stuff while we're talking?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that's when he got arrested last year. Hold on. I got his printout right here. The 20th. Because he been on a couple things.
I don't know how you keeping up with both of these cases. It's so
Hey,
many.
let me tell you, it's been hard. Shout out to Jennifer. Man, I've been up for 36 hours. I gotta go to work too in a couple hours, but hey, my body is off track because I've been on Clubhouse so much. I'm used to just being up late.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, where's the paper? He just caught a case in October 2021, and that's around the time his girlfriend, the police officer, went to jail too.
Wow.
And the way he be going here, for all we know, that was part of that was a desperate attempt to get off. To be honest,
That's crazy.
oh yeah, I'm still trying to find it. Hey, y'all, I got some good stuff. Jennifer says, shoot, she still up fooling around with us.
Shout out to Jennifer.
But it's so many people that's tied in. It's like the only way to really fully understand it was to pull both case files because like the players are intertwined.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I can't find it.
Where's
But
Bojangles at?
I don't know what's going on with Bo. I hit him up because that's normally who do my audit, my visual.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. To be honest, I haven't talked to him. I hit him up earlier today. He never responded, so I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. He's funny.
He is. Let me see what date this is. I can tell y'all right now. It's what's so Copeland was arrested October 27th, 2021. According to this document, he was he sent that message October 6th, 2021. Now I will say, according to that news article, the girlfriend who is the police tried to erase his Instagram messages. That's part of her charge.
She tried, or they.
Mhm. She attempted to do it. Now they didn't go in detail as far as if she did it, like why it was already in evidence, or
Mm-hmm.
like what was she doing, because they just
Mm-hmm.
said that she tried to use it.
Hmm.
Arthur said, I doubt that trial gonna go on for 8 to 9 months. That would be ridiculous. I doubt it's gonna go on like that. Do you agree? Arthur says he thinks Young Thug trial will go on at least 8 to 9 months.
Mm. That's a long time. I don't know.
Long time. I don't think it's gonna be like that because by the time they get to it, now the people that's a part of the Lucci stabbings, right? They're already in jail for a long time, right? Like they're not, one of them have life. He's going nowhere. Um, so that's two. The other guy who's supposed to be the middle person between the people in jail and Young Thug already pleaded out. So it's like they're dropping off, right? The big fishes are dropping off with plea deals, or they're already in jail for a long period of time. So really, the only people that's left is Young Thug. I don't think it's gonna take that long for them to either get people to testify, or eventually just offer him a plea if that comes to that point.
Yeah,
At
I
this
don't.
point, Tony, I think you must be like on George Chowdy on payroll. He all in the comments. George said it. George said it.
Mm-mm. Who is George?
He says Atlanta attorney.
Oh, I'm trying to think if it's that same dude. You talking about the dude on YouTube?
Yeah, Tony keep been bringing him up all night to the point where he sideswiped my whole um my whole life. We had got thrown off.
I think I don't know if that's the same guy that has a YouTube channel that I was listening
He's
to.
a bald guy, black guy. I think he's black.
Oh no, he don't know what he talking about. Mm-mm.
But Tony is an advocate. I was like, so what happened, Tony? And he was like, watch the video, watch the video. I'm like, but why can't you just tell me?
George who?
CHILDI.
Okay, I'm gonna look him up. I doubt it though.
I was like,
They ain't
why
telling
can't
him
you
nothing.
just
They
tell
ain't
me
telling
what
that
you
nigga
learned from
nothing.
it? He was hard down, like, no, you watch the video. He explains it all. Okay, so they said he's a lead attorney.
Oh
Not
no.
on this case though, but yeah.
Oh okay. I thought he meant the guy that's named the lead attorney. I was gonna say hell no.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna look up little George.
Now, I would definitely say he probably will have good insight because he's a lawyer. You know, it's a I want to say he's a white guy that I be watching from even from the Chicago cases, but he's not always like accurate.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta pay it. You really gotta. Uh, you really have to understand who you're listening to, especially when they are saying they are an attorney. I mean, what cases have they handled? What type, what high profile cases have they handled? What's their wins to
Right.
losses rate? Uh,
I would ask Tony, but he'll probably just say watch the
who are they
video.
affiliated with? I mean, it's a lot before I, excuse me, before I listen to an attorney on YouTube. I can tell you that right now.
Look, he was like, watch the video, watch the video.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I gotta
That was
do research on them
hilarious.
first.
Okay, hold on, I'm trying to. But yeah, he was going hard for him. He's still in the chat talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Tony. You said he's on this case. Ain't no way he talking like that about this case. Oh, I got to look him up now.
Mm.
Yeah,
Don't let me
now I
find
gotta
out
look
he's
him
a
up.
quack.
Because if he is actively on this case, on who for who?
I ain't
Because he
seen
is
no.
not one of Young Thug's lawyer. I can tell you that much. That is not one of his lawyers.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I might have to rethink my structure in my truth team because Tony doggone falling off. What?
Tony is compromised.
I'm telling you. Cause what is he talking about? Hold up, let me look this up now. Cause
Tony,
where is he coming from with this? And he was adamant about like looking at the video. Like he wanted me to look at the video on live, like right at that moment.
let me look him up real quick. I'll be
That's
back.
what I'm doing too. Oh my gosh. Now he's a commentary person on Fox. You already know Fox. Jesus. Oh, Fox 5 Atlanta. Oh, Tony Snow. This man is not no lawyer on the YSL case. And somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Man, Tony capped out. This man is not a lawyer. Oh, where cocaine went? What you mean working on it? You just said he's an attorney on this case. He's not an attorney on this case. He's a journalist. Um, that is following the case. Is that what you're saying? He's following the case? Oh, Tony gave me a headache tonight. Yeah, that's who it is. Cocaine. He done stressed me out tonight. This man got my blood pressure up. I think at this point, I can't talk to nobody with the name Tony. Because all Tonys just give me gray hair. Real life Tonys, my virtual Tonys, all of them, they just stress me out. Miss Tina, put a comment real quick. Let me see something. I hope it worked. I need a whole bottle fooling with you tonight because you've been on. I don't know what you've been on, sir. Yeah, he was on Vlad. Okay. Miss Tina, I had to give you your wrench. I had to make sure it worked. I thought you already had one. You must not been on that night that I gave them out. My bad. My bad. Y'all have really y'all been funny. We've been going at this almost 4.5 hours. We done talked about a lot of good stuff. I'm still hungry. I still ain't ate yet. This what happens when you be covered in documents. You forget to eat. Don't do Miss Tina. Now you think Miss Tina will bite your head off, Tony. You better not play with Miss Tina. But let me tell y'all something, right? Since I've started Mickey Truth YouTube, I've lost 30 pounds. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'd have been, I mean, I ain't saying it's a bad thing, but it's just be like, I be so deep up in these stories sometimes I be forgetting to eat. I ain't ate all day and I'm hungry. Miss Tina said she gonna be Tina Snow. That's right. But y'all, I had fun, man. But I really think I need to get my tail off of here and get me something to eat. Arthur, the guy that Tony keep talking about, the Lord, you have brought me something to eat. Thank you. Yeah, my daughter brought me some food. Look, Tony, you should be. Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all honestly. All the women on Truth Team is considered aggressive in Tony's eyes. Now I ain't gonna say if you ain't never talked to Miss Tina and spread love, they are y'all think I'm a zero tolerance person. They are definitely zero tolerance, okay? Especially spread love. We was in research club one night and somebody came in there and I was just going on with what we was doing. Spread love like, who is that? Who is that down there at the bottom? Like, where you come from? That's gonna take me out every time. Spread love do not be playing. And Miss Tina definitely gonna speak her mind. So I think out of the three of us, I'm definitely the more sweet one. Tony talking about he gonna open a room on Clubhouse. Boy, you ain't gonna do nothing but go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my food, y'all. But y'all got any more questions before I get up off here so I can eat? 24 hours later, I haven't ate. It's been over 24 hours because the last time I ate was like Christmas evening around 6, 7 o'clock, and it's 1 a.m. Eastern time on Monday. No, it's Tuesday. I don't know what day it is. It's some day. Shoot. But y'all know I rocks with y'all. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. We done been on this thing almost 5 hours. But I'm definitely about to call it. I ain't gonna say I'm about to go to sleep. But I'm about to definitely get off live, eat, take me a shower, and chill out. Cause I am tired. I might cuss Tony out a little bit more later. Hit him up in his IG since he want to send videos and all that. Oh, let me not do that. I don't want Tony getting his feelings about me saying I'm gonna cuss him out. But with that, y'all, I love y'all, man. I hope y'all be safe. Have a good night. Thank you for rocking out with me. And we're gonna definitely do it again. We might have a New Year's Eve party. I don't know. It depends how lit I am. But I'll let y'all know. Until next time, y'all be safe. I appreciate y'all. And always keep it true. And do not do your homework the way Tony do. Like, literally, do your research. Bye, y'all.